always true. And while I stay in this land far away, I'll be building a home for you. And it's far away in Australia. Soon will fate be kind, and I will be ready to welcome at last the girl that I left behind. And it's far away in Australia. Soon will fate be kind, and I will be ready to welcome at last the girl that I left behind. And it's far away in Australia. Soon will fate be kind, and I will be ready to welcome at last the girl that I left behind. I kind of want to do one more. Can you guys? I know I was here a little late today, and we were a couple minutes late. 7 minutes late to start the show, but I'd like to do one more if that's all right. This is one for my wife because I love my wife. Where the earth shows its bones of wind-broken stone, and the sea and the sky are one. I'm caught out of time, my blood sings with wine, and I'm running naked in the sun. There's God in the trees, I'm weak in the knees, and the sky is a painful blue. I'd like to look around, but honey, all I see is you. Now the summer city lights will soften the night till you think that the air is clear, and I'm sitting with friends where 45 cents will buy another glass of beer. He's got something to say, but I'm so far away that I don't know who I'm talking to. 'Cause you just walked in the door, and honey, all I see is you. And I just wanna hold you closer than I've ever held anyone before. You say you've been twice a wife and you're through with life, but honey, what the hell's it for? After 23 years, you think I could find a way to let you know somehow that I wanna see your smiling face 45 years from now. So alone in the lights on stage every night, I've been reaching out to find a friend who knows all the words, sings so she's heard, and knows how all the stories end. And maybe after the show she'll ask me to go home with her for a drink or two. Now her smile lights her eyes, but honey, all I see is you. And I just want to hold you closer than I've ever held anyone before. You say you've been twice a wife and you're through with life, but honey, what the hell's it for? After 23 years, you think I'm to find a way to let you know somehow. I want to see your smiling face 45 years from now. I just want to hold you closer than I've ever held anyone before. You say you've been twice a wife and you're through with life, but honey, what the hell's it for? After 23 years, you think I could find a way to let you know somehow that I want to see your smiling face 45 years from now. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes, I want to see your smiling face 45 years from now.
Fuck you, Izzy. That's not the right finger.
Wait.
Can't milk Corey and then leave.
Stop it! You can't do this to me! I think that this stream is always going to be about 3 angles away from talking about Shebangan. Are you trying to say that there's something optically troublesome about this statement that I like to go on the internet and make anime women cry? I do not orchestrate their downfall. I will simply outlast all of them. What? So let's talk about a shed. Okay, so, no, but for real, actually, we don't have to do this. Like, it's just a bit, it's just a funny hee-hoo, we're just having a little bit of a fun. There's no need for all this shenanigans. Okay? Okay. Hi, good morning, everybody. It is I, the man, the myth, legend, the dwarf himself, Horatius. How we doing all today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Saint Bertus, welcome in. Trudy Cringe, hello, dear. Big Game Mikey, howdy, howdy. Ruma Magan, thank you for coming on. Faust Motley, welcome, welcome. Funnily enough, Twitch did not inform me that you stream. I am here out of habit. That's hilarious. Chat, I believe you need a hype train. That is a possibility that you don't have to worry about. It's fine. We'll hit it or we won't. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. So yeah, I made a little post, and we'll talk about it probably a couple of times over the day. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moments that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. Thank you so much for the raid, Batlord Flynn. It means a lot, dog. I really, really appreciate it. The support right at the start of a stream always is some of the best ways that you can help any streamer. But I appreciate that very much. Welcome on in. Broth, good to see you. Count, always a pleasure. Kerbelos, welcome in. It's good to see everybody. So let's talk about the corn dog in the room. So you guys, if someone gives 5 subs, you'll see the meme. But this is what happened today. I went grocery shopping this morning. The bit, by the way, is that I'll eat 7 corn dogs back to back. No ketchup, no mustard. I won't eat the sticks. I'm sorry. So, I bought 7 corn dogs. The problem is that the corn dogs come in packs of 6. You have to eat the stick. It's in the contract. No, it's not. I'm not eating 7 sticks. Hi, Tiny. If we hit the sub goal on stream today, I'll do the bit. I had to buy 2 boxes because they're only packs of 6. So I bought 12 corn dogs, and if we meet the sub goal of 300 subs in total by the end of the stream today, I will eat 7 corn dogs. So Willow, Duncan, Cats get some. Yeah, exactly. Well, what's funny is because I was in the grocery, and these are the corn dogs that Duncan really likes. So I got the... Jesus. All right. Off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs, yeah. Back to back. No mustard or ketchup. Just dog. Eat the stick, too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs.
Horatius?
Such a stupid
Hey, Johnny,
bit.
good to see you, bud.
So, yeah. 7 corn dogs, an oddly specific number of corn dogs. I know. That's why the meme is funny. Certainly not. Hi, Johnny. Old Man Rock, good to see you. Tiny, hello, hello. Do not eat the, I'm not going to eat the sticks. Faust, thank you for the 5. You got Kita and Fruitsy in that pack of 5. That's crazy. Garl, how you doing, bud? Feeling a little stressed today, so I'm vibing and relaxing? Well, I might be eating 7 corn dogs, so we're both having a bad day. Unfucking believable. The sticks would take more energy to burn off than they'd give, so it'd help with weight loss. Oh, there you go. What condiments are on your corn dogs? So, do I need to play the meme again? No ketchup, no mustard, just dog. I've never had one corn dog because England. Fair enough. I mean, is that bad? Is it that bad of a day though? I mean, is a little bit of stress that bad? It's bad, right? Eating 7 corn dogs is bad, but it's not gonna ruin my day probably. Alexander, welcome in, dog. We're back on corn dogs? Yeah, so if we meet the sub goal today, I bought corn dogs, I'll eat 7 corn dogs. Turn the sticks into a corn dog house? Sure. You can't eat corn dogs? Fair enough. Never had corn dogs as well. I think most people haven't had corn dogs. But I'll tell you this, if you live somewhere where you can buy hot dogs, you can make corn dogs. They're pretty easy. 100% beef corn dogs don't need condiments, IMO. 7 in a row might some issue. I agree, Rory Roo. That's a lot of corn dogs. What if we don't meet the goal? Are you sharing the corn dogs? Yeah. Corn dog launcher. What's the batter in corn dogs typically? It's just usually just cornmeal batter. Hope you have a good stream, by the way. I'm going out now as it happens. No worries, Flint. Take care, bud. Thanks for hanging out. What's the entree? Corn dogs are good shit. I love corn dogs. No condiments, just dog. Could just say that's raw dog. This user's been banned. You said what we were all thinking? Yeah, you said the quiet part out loud. 1 corn dog is the entree. I mean, understand that there are a lot of places that sell corn dogs, like fast food joints that sell corn dogs, and like with or without the peel, with the peel. No dessert dog, no. Someone had to say it. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, like, I have snacks for stream. I've got a little bit of beef jerky. I've got an orange, a lemon, and an apple that I wanted to snack on. But, like, the fact that we might actually hit this today, I can't be eating anything other than just drinking water and maybe an energy drink, because I can't have a bunch of food in me if I go to eat 7 fucking corn dogs, or it will ruin my day. They're chili dog. Someone over here exposed himself as a Sonic. Oh god, what was it? Platonically in love with Sonic. It's always Platonic. A lot of people have piled in, so we're just gonna show it real quick. I want to give a medieval peasant a corn dog and watch them figure it out. Honestly, you got to remember, a lot of medieval peasantry food was just street food. You know, that was really common. So while they probably didn't have corn batter, they had just like sausage on sticks. Thank you, Faust. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate the support. By the way, is that nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic? No. The bit, by the way, is that I'll eat 7 corn dogs back to back.
Hello,
no ketchup,
Dora.
no mustard. I won't eat the sticks. I'm sorry. Yeah, guns don't scare me. I've been shot 3 times. That shit, I lived. Whatever. Horizon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Ooh. I think think the fact that you filmed the boxes and took no time to clean your stove is what really commits to the bit. No, I mean specifically broth. Oh, fair enough.
Rock and stone!
Platonically, of course.
Oh shit! That's a tier 3, lad! Guys, don't tell anybody else, don't tell the other streamers, but I'm Brothbowl's only tier 3 sub. So I'm just saying what he and I have is more pure. Tags was, fuck yeah, dude, grip it and rip it, baby. Slurp that shit down like that big dog hunt. Just to be clear, do you guys know where that meme is from? Do you know where the fuck yeah, dude, grip it and rip it is from? No? We can show a little meme as a treat.
Yeah, our parents took us to the kids' museum.
Yeah, Justin
had
fucking
fun.
grip it and rip it, baby. Slop that down, dude. Shit, yeah, dude. Crack one for the big boy. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, let the big dog hunt.
Let the big dog out, dude, and cram it, dude. Shit, yeah.
Come on. Growl, big dog.
Justin, if you would just open those before we started recording, this wouldn't have to be an ongoing segment.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's a real thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to talk about it. I just fainted.
Oh,
Wait.
I just fainted for a second.
okay.
Really?
While I was from that. While I was laughing, I fainted. What do you guys think about that?
Well, we talked about this 2 episodes ago, and now it's come to pass.
Fucking, I know, dude. Goosebumps.
That is
So that's my brother and my brother me, the McElroy brothers, a true comedy trio of the ages. For the big boy was the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. Yeah, isn't gripping and ripping the moto for Doomslayer's cousin the Dread Brawler? Probably. Also, Endpoint Nexus, welcome in. Brothbowl equals pure metal. I agree. Brothbowl is pretty metal. Thank you, Count, for the Oshi reminder. So how are we doing today, everybody? We're doing good? Having a nice, clean, corn dogless day. It's hot and it's only going to get hotter. Well, yeah, Tiny, you're here. It's so fucking hot in my city, dude. I get you, man. I lost my ADHD diagnosis before my psych appointment, so mixed feelings. That's interesting. I mean, obviously you mean that, like, they removed that diagnosis from you. I'm very curious as to the assessment that went into that, because that's not something that happens very easily. Like, they don't just tend to, like, remove diagnoses like that. Oh, you went to a new psych, and they got rid of that. That sounds like a great topic for you to have with them. I would approach them with an open mind. Oldest man Rod. Approach them with an open mind, ask questions, be like, okay, so, like, you know, I've been treating myself like I've had ADHD for this amount of time, but you guys don't seem to think that that's the case. Can you clue me into your thought process and, like, how do I change how I live? Or do I change how I live? There's been a pain tracking it down. Ah, I see. So that might be just like they think it's defunct and they're just gonna reassess you. That's what my suspicion leads me to. Sorry that the lo-fi was so loud. That's what I'm suspecting at this point. I heard assessment. Hi, Lady J Psych. My Psychoshi. Oldest man Rod has an ADHD diagnosis from before the internet. So I'm suspicious that that since they went to a new psych, and they've had their ADHD diagnosis removed, that my guess is that they're just like, oh, we couldn't find it, we'll get you reassessed. Me Too diagnosed in the 90s. Fair enough. I mean, that was pretty common back then. I'm adjusting to new antidepressants, so I feel like garbage. Oh, hell yeah, Titan Gamer. Yeah, just to see if you meet criteria. They'll see. And also, ADHD presents often very differently in adults than it does as a child. So, you know, that's honestly, that's frustrating, but like, I'd be optimistic. It's interesting learning what brain zaps are. Yes. So I want to show you guys something. Out of nowhere, my editor, Mark Mute, apparently got commissioned under the table to do something for me.
Rock and stone!
Oh,
An
thank you.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dancing Corpse.
I appreciate that. Are we at 200? 205. We are 95 gift subs away from 7 corn dogs. Just need to call the original clinic because in order to do the new assessment, they need childhood information. Aha. Yeah. So, somebody, a friend of mine, commissioned my. That's only like 14 subs. Exactly. And got this short video made.
You're the worst.
But-
You're the worst. Give chat what they want.
But if you guys don't change the votes to no, Harvey's gonna give me so much shit for this.
No,
Please-
don't
So
stop.
please vote no.
You're please vote yes. Please vote yes. I'll show you my titties.
That's bullshit.
Many months later.
One of the quotes of yours that rings ever present in my mind. It's one of our edited clips too. And it's just, you're trying to goad people onto your side, and you go, come on, I'll show you my titties. Like, it's the way you say it fucking slays me.
Of course!
I'll show you my titties.
Versus...
I'll show you my titties. Ooh. Ooh, Mark. Oh my god. Oh, I love this outro. What the fuck? That shit's clean as hell. Insane. Insane. I do not deserve... Yes, I do, but... Gosh, dude. What an incredible editor. Sorry, I had to adjust myself. Hey, Wizlock, how you kicking, baby? Jaunty, good to see you. It was. Yeah, dude, Mark Mute's insane. Hey, chat, this is an American vote. Oh. Oh. Does that make you feel good to say that? Oh dang, the one letter difference. Good thing they're the opposite sides of the keyboard. True. I'm so fucking upset that I have kind of needed to pee, and now I started streaming. My body's like, it's poop time now. So I might try and pull up an old YouTube video of mine and throw it on, and so I can go take a emergency poop break before we get into psychology stuff. Is that cool? Is that all right if I go do that real quick? I mean, I'm gonna poop anyway. I was more just like throwing it your guys' way out of kindness.
You're sad. Why are you sad? It's the best thing in the whole entire world. Me too, Leia! Oh my god.
Leia, do you want to get in here and talk about your love of Majima? With
I wanna take shots out of his empty eye socket. I love him.
Okay.
Wow, Harvey, tell us more!
Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does
Okay.
he have a hook hand?
If he does, it's up my... Please, no! That's what a real man does.
You raise me up. Things coming. I'm the big thing, and I'm coming.
Oh my god, why is... Hold on, no. Why is the clip URL that? First two
Naughty,
words.
nasty
What?
diamond, big brother.
What the f-
My god.
That's my stage name.
Nasty, naughty, nasty diamond.
Naughty, nasty diamond, big brother. Let's f***ing go.
I was always surrounded by masculine men. You know, that's how growing up usually is. You're surrounded by masculine men, and then you find out what a femboy is, and like, whoa! I almost had a mental breakdown. Like, my life is changing. I thought I was straight my whole life. What's going on? No.
I think it's worth sucking at least one dick.
I haven't tried it yet.
Rock and
Worth
stone!
a shot.
Good
No,
morning,
I
horror
should've
chat.
Finished 10 years ago. It's 3 panels. It's Guts. Griffin, I'm gonna kill you. Panel 2, he's holding Griffin's spine in his hand and breaking it with his fist. Third panel, I love you, Casca. I love you too, Guts. Roll credits. All right, I think it's time to give the people what they want. Hello, Harvey.
Oh, yeah?
We don't have to keep that bit.
Oh, I think it gets better every time I do it.
Finally, the real star. F you, Dubs.
Let's go.
Harvey, you were supposed to bring order to the VTubing world, not perpetuate the stupid woman internet persona.
With great power comes great responsibility, and with big tits comes dumb energy.
Speaking of big tits and dumb energy, I
Take that one, it's fine.
comes great back pain. Yeah, I accidentally spoiled your rebrand. People, your Cowbee. I mentioned Cowbee.
Oh.
You got genuinely fun. You were like, you
gotta end the VOD right now. You have to end stream right now. Wow, we really sure did. We've broken content. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, also there's the new thing that's come out. We mind broke Clipchan. Broth, keep your fetishes.
Can I be Clipchan? Wait, never mind. I'm joking.
Are you into mind break?
What?
Are you into mind break?
What?
Are you into mind break?
Whole tongue.
Just tongue blasting.
I actually don't think he's missing an eye. I think he's blind. I think he got like slashed, right?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if the eye's gone or not.
When it depends on the nature.
Is there
of the
anyone
injury.
that likes Yakuza in chat?
He got his eye f***ed up. Yeah, whenever he found.
Yeah, but
his
is
eye.
it gone?
Right, it's gone.
It's gone.
Well, there
Okay,
you go.
hell yeah.
You may
good.
continue your fetishization of a video game character's eye socket. I talk about wanting to gag out a femboy with my on a somewhat regular basis. Like, if you spend any meaningful amount of time in my stream, you can clock pretty quickly where I fall on the political spectrum. Right? It's not unbelievable. Angel, huh? Oh.
Yeah, Saha just looked at me like, what?
What did he just say?
Yippee!
Ooh.
Yippee!
You guys know that Return to Moria is 40% off right now.
Ooh.
Harvey, do you have a favorite Hello Kitty character?
Sorry, I was drinking water. We miss you, Corey, right? What?
That's wrong for several reasons.
That's wrong for so many reasons.
Oh, dude, I love Myra, formerly known as Harvey.
Yeah. Keropi. Keropi's cute. So the problem I have with Keropi is that I think all
Greetings.
like Japanese frog characters look like that. They all look like that. You can go get that frog literally anywhere else. That's why I'm not a Keropi stan. Pum Pum Pudding is the best because he's got a little acorn hat.
Well, it's not.
Well, he's like a flan.
puppy. Yeah, he's a pudding.
Yeah, he's a pooty dog. Pooty pooty.
Budetama is probably what I have the merch of the most. That completely tracks for you, Mia.
I was gonna say I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, Mia loves to see eggs in various states of scrambled.
Me too. Especially my own.
First posting silliness. I think you both have that same intensity in the right mood.
I love being thirsty.
We need a spray bottle redeemed that just targets Harvey's Fugi. Can we get one of your Fugis where like the idol is just you, and then the talking is you with a spray bottle?
Getting just blasted. Who's in chat? Who can make this happen?
Not you getting blasted. That's different.
Broth is definitely a furry. No one's gonna sit here and tell me Broth isn't a furry. There's no way.
All right.
It's impossible.
Rumble has a mustache? Rumble has always had a mustache, my gamer.
Can you give Rumble his wig? Yay!
Finnegar herself would say, ha 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 ha.
Why'd you have to sound like Sans Undertale?
Because
Are you
that's
okay?
what Finnegar said. Fuck it, is that where what started? God, it's so funny to hear my name in a clip. Yeah, well, you're fucking funny, buddy. Hi, Perry. Matthew, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Sounds like
you guys, furries, a lot of you.
No sense. Undertales were like, hey. Momo, good morning, dear. Hello. Momo, I took your advice and your guidance. So there's an incentive for the sub goal this month. I will eat 7 corn dogs. And if you would like the context and someone can give 5 subs, then I'll play the fucking meme. Oh, sugoi. Oh, I love that. Yeah. 7 corn dogs. That's a great goal. Thanks. I hate it. 7 corn dogs? Yeah. Only 7? Mama Orla, that's a lot of corn dogs, hon. I want to try and corn dog. They're delicious. But 7's a lot. Wormwreck Evercraft, welcome in. Wait, can I have the 7 corn dogs? Sure, if you gift the remaining 95 subs, I'll mail you 7 corn dogs. In fact, if anybody gifts me 100 subs, I'll mail you 7 corn dogs. Put that on my life. Yes, I will eat 7 corn dogs back to back. No ketchup, no mustard, just dog. Wormrack Evercraft, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Look at that also. If I was rich, I'd absolutely do that just for the bit. Well, you'd get 7 fucking corn dogs in the mail. You're barebacking them? That's different. Well, that's the meme. Is 7 corn dogs back to back. I had a box of pogo sticks in my freezer at 24 hours once. Wow. Never seen the meme? All right, are we showing the meme? Because it's up to you guys. Love the poll result? Yeah, apparently I'm the one showing titties. And Chubbs the Wolf really forced that vote with 13K. 7 corn dog roulette, 5 corn dogs, 1 cattail. Ugh. No.
Rockin' stone.
God damn it, broth. Now I'm craving corn dogs. All right, well, play the fucking meme. Off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs, back to back. No mustard or ketchup. Just dog. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid bit. So that's the meme. 7 corn dogs. We want corn dog delight. Yeah. Wait, you're eating the stick as well? No, I'm not going to eat the stick. That's dangerous. I see. It says no ketchup, almost nothing about mayo, relish, or other condiments. I'm not putting mayo on a corn dog. I'll put relish on a regular hot dog. I love relish on a hot dog. I love pickles, but relish on a corn dog seems weird. That's just 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs. Yeah, all right, I can record that. 7 corn dogs, that's rookie numbers. We had like a whole thing about this yesterday, that it's not... I don't put mayo on a corn dog. Phones have cameras now. That's true. Gotta eat the stick before. It was not appetizing. It's not. It's not good. Don't do that. Don't eat corn dog sticks. Welcome in, ... Mama Orla, welcome in as well. I would put QP mayo on a corn dog, so that's understandable. So you know what I would do? I would dip it in that, right? In fact, full stop. I don't think I was a teenager and I was weird. Hey, that's fair. Carry on, you know? When you have a corn dog and put mayo on top, that's not elote. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. Corn dogs are natural dippers. Yeah, of course. So, man, what? Oh, shoot, dog. Dang, time for me to read the diddly dang rules, my neighborinos. You're good. Now I want corn dogs? Yep, that's how it happens. You know, just you and, your chat together and you talk about corn dogs for 30 minutes and everyone wants to fucking eat corn dogs. We did this literally yesterday, and that's what led to where we are now. Only 90 subs away from me eating 7 fucking corn dogs on stream. Fucking crazy. Or it's almost 11 a.m. I don't have funds for this. Thank you, Momo. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I can't find the rules. That's okay. The big 2 rules in chat that are like more unique is that no human on human racism. So like if you want to be racist against elves or against dwarves, that's fine. But no human on human racism, and don't at me in chat. If you at me in chat, you're gonna get automodded. You can't afford corn dogs? Making me want corn dogs, fucking corn dogs at 11 a.m. I'm sorry, hun, that you're on the East Coast and that you want corn dogs. Go to the grocery and buy corn dogs. They're cheap. Because I'll tell you what, what actually caused this is I literally thought about ordering corn dogs from like a local Korean corn dog joint yesterday. Perdita, hello, hun. We can't at you. I mean, it makes sense, but it also is a curious rule. I just hate being added because it's like on the UI, it makes it highlight your message to me. And you may notice, Wormrack, that highlighting a message on my channel costs 10,000 channel points because, in my opinion, nothing is more like streamer, look at me, than highlighting a message. And I'll read your damn message. You don't need to at me. You know what I mean? Wise words? Yes. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's logical, but I get it's not for everybody. I'm going to be implementing that myself. Yeah, if you want me to read your message so bad that I'll stop doing what I'm doing and read your message, then you can pay 10K. You have a bag of coins next to your mic. So 2-3 years ago, on my throne, I guess 2 years ago, on my throne, I put a little bag of like fake coins, and now I just like every now and then I just like do a little dwarven ASMR. Oh, I see you've come to the tax collector today. You want to pay your taxes to Mr. Silverstone? I'm just counting the taxes I've collected from other people today. But we can see if you can afford to stay living where you are. You know what I mean? I just didn't quite understand. When you put it like that, it makes 100% sense. Oh no, not the IR. Why are dwarves tax collectors? I was trying to think of a reason why dwarves would be holding coins. Mr. Answer, what do we do if the mines are calling for me? Then you go and you work in the mines. Global Rosebud, welcome in. Not gonna lie, the coins just remind me of Markiplier jingling keys. Yeah, and that's the idea, right? It is literally jingling keys, but, you know, it's coins because I'm a dwarf. Pascal says, even after schooling and learning psychology, there are high-stress situations you can experience, and the lessons and introspection psychology taught you is not thought of in the moment, if that makes sense. Yes! So here's the thing. Like, in the moment, shit just happens, right? There's not much one can do. Sometimes you just get caught out, and you're not prepared. That's totally what happens. I mean, you can even look at, like, any trained person, right? You can put, also Grievous, that's hilarious. Yeah, chat, just to be funny like me, he might read this. It's true, broth. Gotta make some keys out of gold? Hell yeah. I mean, coins are just smaller, more condensed. Careful. I'm here to see if people are taking care of themselves, and if they aren't, I bonk them. Well, good luck with that, because this is a channel where we take care of ourselves in a very professional and adult way. I challenge my community regularly, so welcome on in. And to cap off the whole, whoa, sentence, RC live, yeah, sweats, I'm coming for you. And also, Mama Orla, you know well enough that as a woman on the internet that sweat's worth more than these coins I'm clanking in my hand. So yes, we regularly take care of ourselves in an adult way. Smaller, more condensed. I offer you a hammer then to use at your will. I'm good. I mean, true. Yeah. Maybe that's how you can afford your corn dogs. Sell that Mama Orla Gamer Girl sweat. But yeah, Pascal, I get you. Dwarves are just dragons that haven't collected enough treasure. That's based as fuck. I'm so glad that Vonnie's in my chat. But yeah, we were supposed to, and if they're spicy corn dogs, they can cause even more sweat to perpetuate the cycle. True. You want them to be salt. Well, I guess hot dogs are already pretty salty, so you don't need to add salt to that. Yumby spice, yeah, Perdita. Write that down as a backstory for a dwarf sorcerer. That's kind of hilarious. Listen, I'm just unable to properly sleep. Currently sitting on 3 hours. Let's go! So today's topic, by the way, we were supposed to have a lecture today, I know. But here's the problem. I did my research. I made some slides.
Hello.
Moon Viewer, hello. We made some slides, and I'll be honest, there wasn't enough content to do a proper full lecture. So we're going to have another one of those. I've had a couple of them this year, where we have these topics that are important topics, but they're kind of narrow, kind of shallow topics. Important, but shallow. And so talking about mental health in the workspace, we're just going to have sort of an open notes lecture, if that's all right. You take care of yourselves. Make sure you be kind to yourselves. Have a nice shower. Eat a nice hot meal. Make sure you do what you can, but also remember that not every day is the same. You're 100% different every day. Yes. When dating a psychologist, some people get defensive with their thoughts, thinking that the psychologist is constantly analyzing them. Is that something you've experienced? That's something that my wife has definitely talked to me about. That, like, because I'm a mental health professional, she feels scrutinized sometime for her conduct, which my response is, good. If you feel scrutinized for your conduct, maybe you should look into why you're, feeling shame about your conduct to begin with. But, like, the thing is, and here's the thing, right? I don't care who you are. If you are a learned person, an experienced person in your field, whatever that might be, I promise you, right? That you look at the world through the lens, through the filtering of your experience. We all do that, right? It's hard to switch off. You don't need to. Like, obviously, you don't want to sit there and be like providing therapy to your wife or partner or whoever else, right? That's not necessarily right. But like, my father worked in duct work, D-U-C-T, duct work. So he worked as a tin knocker, as they called themselves, and he made. The question of any of y'all's financial decisions, correct? And he had this habit of he would walk into a building and he would look up and he would see the ductwork for the building, and it would shade his opinion on that place. I remember distinctly going into a Chipotle with him once. He looked up. Wormack, take care. Please lurk if you can, man. Be well. He looked up and I heard him go, and I was like, "What's up? What's up? What's up, Forge Master?" He said, he like pointed up. He said, "It's interesting that they have all their ductwork exposed like that." And I looked up, and I just have never looked up in a Chipotle before, but I looked up, and next time you guys go to a Chipotle or a restaurant, I do this. Look up and see if there's a ceiling, and if not, you'll notice it's all painted like a dark color up there. Like, so in this particular Chipotle, it was all painted black up there, and you couldn't see anything, right? But yeah, all the ductwork was exposed. And so my father was scrutinizing the ductwork of this building because it was slipshod. He's like, that's not how you should have done that. Like, and my point is, everybody does this. Whatever your experience is, whatever you've invested your skill set into, I guarantee you do this to some degree in your life or have done it in your life. And so for a mental health professional or a psychologist, it's the same shit. We study human behavior. And so when we see human behavior, right? Hi there, I want to talk to you about ducts. Do your ducts seem old-fashioned, out of date? Central Service new duct designs are now available in hundreds of different colors to suit your individual tastes. I cannot watch an animated movie with my partner for exactly the reason. Yep. Thank you, Aoife. Very cute. But yeah, and so I think a lot of people just do that. We just do that on our own. I can't watch the IT crowd because that shit's too real. Yeah, imagine a subpar duck. There's so many of them. Is my stream not working on YouTube? Oh, no, it is. We're good. I do scrutinize people based on if they use doors or forklift doors. Fair enough. That's me. I'm looking at video games with their textures and models. Yeah, a subpar duck. They're all quacks. Okay. I'm an editor. I literally can't read anything not written by a professional anymore. Yep. I don't know how to properly use texture shit or do like 3D modeling, but I pick up on like small ass details so quickly. Right. And this actually kind of blends into our topic really, really well. How do you point stuff on YouTube? I'm sorry? Oh, like how do you use channel points? There aren't any channel points on YouTube. There are none. It's just you being awesome and viewing the stream. That integration doesn't exist on that platform yet. Understanding that YouTube is not primarily a streaming platform, but I imagine that sometime down the line they'll include those sorts of things. But I don't know that. But yeah, if you guys would be ultra rad and go watch the YouTube stream version as well, and obviously stay here, because this is Twitch and we're primarily a Twitch content. What was I getting on about? So yeah, this all kind of relates to work stress, right? So let's talk about mental health in the workspace, because that's our topic for today. Switch over during ads. I mean, yes. That's not JK. That's so serial. There's third-party bots for YouTube that you can get. Oh, yeah, of course there are. I'm stressed as hell at work. I need this. Yeah, so let's talk about it a little bit. Oh, wow, I just noticed we're also only 2 followers away from 6.3K. That's crazy. So let's talk about mental health in the workspace. So we've talked about stress before, and that there are certain types of stress, and work stress is one of those types of stress, right? Let me see if I can pull up my slides about it. That would actually be really helpful and something I should have done beforehand, but here we are. Oh, excuse me. Thinking I didn't have them follow it, and then I refollow them. Oh, don't do that. You gotta be careful with that Epitheria, and that hurts their algorithm. Professional streamer, I know. Is this it? No. Uh-oh. I'm going back to when I didn't label my slides very well. So many ways stress flies at me at work. Customers, coworkers, keeping with workload. Yeah. And in reality, it feels like a lot of different sources, but it's really only a couple of different forms of stress. Like work stress, you have like the social stress of customers, coworkers, right? Then you have like expectation stressors, like timelines, and oh, you got to go to this meeting. Oh, you have a deadline for this thing that you're doing. Like there's work stress has only a couple of flavors at the end of the day. Nuances from where it comes from. Yeah, that's what kills me. So we can talk about that. So like timelines are a serious form of stress, but that is mainly because they are a supremely, unfortunately, powerful motivator, right? They are an extrinsic motivator. They are like, you need to do this or you're fucked, right? Like you have to do this by this time. That's when you need to get it done. And you have to perform. And so a lot of people find that structuring, and that's very helpful for them. Remember, there's no such thing like as all stress is bad, right? It's stress is stress. And there are positive stressors and negative stressors, but whether or not they're one of those things or another is more of a perceiver, eye of the beholder kind of situation. They're amazing motivators. They are, unfortunately. Believe me, if timelines were not good at motivating people, then the business world wouldn't use them. I promise you that. And that's kind of like my tinfoil hat thing that we'll say before the ads come in. At the end of the day, if something wasn't an effective abuse and manipulation of your behavior, I promise you the powers that be in the business world would not use it. We're just for scheduling things? Well, they are. But remember, they motivate you to do something by that certain time point, right? If they say, hey, I need you to, file these reports by Tuesday at 2 p.m., then you need to do that by then. Not just it needs to be done or that you have something due at this time. It's giving you definitive order of what you need to accomplish by when you need to accomplish it by. And so that is a motivator because it is motivating you to get that done so you can keep your job, stay on task, continue to make money so you can pay your bills. All that kind of shit. What kind of idiot would fall for this? Me? I'm that idiot? Wrong. We are that idiot. Welcome in, Akami. Can we get a snooze on that? The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moments that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. Welcome in, Akami. It's so nice to see you, sweetheart. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people in here. I will take good care of them. I'm sure it is very, very late for you, past midnight now. So lurk and chill if you can, but if not, just take good care of yourself. I know you were playing Dune. We gotta play. Shai Halud almost got me. That is some of the most stressful shit in the game, is you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go from here to... And then the worm's like, what if I ate your whole ass? Sup, my chooms? What's up, lad? You want to go get some soy calf? Bust up a couple totem thumpers? Job getting done by X day is a big one. Customer impatient sometimes. Customers impatient sometimes. I try to brush off getting yelled at by customers, but still gets to me. So, Pascal, there's a skill that I'd like to teach you about that, but it's probably have to wait until after the ads are over. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Akami. Thank you for bringing your folks on in. After this, we are getting into Skull Wolf 1400 Kriegsman. Welcome in. We're only one follow away from 6300, which is super awesome. We have a sub goal going. If we hit the sub goal, I'll hit 7 corn dogs. If you want to know more about that, give 5 subs. You'll get the context. My advice is to always carry a baseball bat. If please ask, you just got back from baseball. Fair enough. It's almost time for the glistening. If we get another 90 subs, yeah, I'll eat 7 corn dogs. Back to back. No mustard, no ketchup, just dog. So, I'll do that for free. So, Nades, I actually told people if someone gave me 100 subs, I'd mail them 7 corn dogs. Just, you won't regret. I have 12 corn dogs. So line them up and do a line of corn dogs, basically. Wildy, and that's a hilarious emote chain there. Well done. Pinned by Nades. Hell yeah, we love booting my fucking self-promo out of the pinned message. Raw dog and the corn dogs, cooked but no sauce. Yeah, that's what the meme says. But welcome on in, everybody. Did the ads happen yet? Have we missed the ads? Nah, dude, it's all good.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 7 corn dogs.
Hell yeah. 89 subs left. More like digging for based. It's fine. No ads? All right, well, then pre-rolls are coming in a couple minutes, so. First, it was like $10 in royalties. That's true. Oh, there they are. Enjoy the ads. When you guys get back, we'll talk more about mental health in the workspace.
Akami gifted a tier 1 sub to No Ketchup.
Incredible.
They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Is this how we hit a hype train during ads? That'd be insane. And also really fucking funny. Thank you, Akami. I appreciate it, dear. Please bless me, dog, dad. Pack of Costco pack of corn dogs in my freezer right now if you're glazing for some glizzies. Dogging it in the train. Hell yeah. That has different contexts in different parts of the world.
Rockin' stone.
Thank you, Akami, for
Kami gifted a tier
giving
1
a sub to no
underscore
mustard.
mustard.
That's
They have given
fucking
30
funny.
gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate you, dear. Thank you very much.
Rockin' stone.
Akami, what are
Akami
you
gifted
doing?
a tier 1 sub to Just Dog. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
All right, that's 5. So you guys get off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs, back to back. No mustard or ketchup. Just dog. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating
Digging for Nades gifted a
7
tier 1
corn
sub to Corn Dog
dogs.
Sue. They have
Such
given
a stupid
159
bit.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Nades, for the gift sub. I appreciate it, man. Alright, we're in a hype train now, so I have to sing the hype train song. Get a little closer, everybody. Alright. Oh, do you want that one? Yeah. I'll do both. If we go if the train so we'll do one if the train hits fucking witness the kami shoe body doo bop summon corn dog mean summon corn dog mean summon corn dog mean if the hype train hits, I don't know, 5, we'll do a second song for the hype train. And if it hits 10, which it won't, we'll do all 3 songs. How about that? How's that? Let's see. Money, 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 motherfucker. Mining on my motherfucking mind. And correct 5 deep pots at the same time. White gold pick 4 hammers made of wine. Frog rock busts of gill me's father going get mining. Mining at my motherfucking claim. In a brewsk and a hearth in a camp in a town. A motherfucking forge with the bellows made of scalps. Durham from the blocking of rocks, you got Alps. Get mining. Mining from my motherfucking mats. Eating strip steaks, such a 4 or 20 motherfuckers getting crafted into hats. Turning every mob into its player gore. Get mining. Mining on my motherfucking lot. It's a storage full of bars and a yard full of wood. And a tanker full of beer and my armor feeling good, all hand fitted to me like I should. Get mining. Mining is your motherfucking job. 40 iron ingots melted to a pot. Brewery in the house, tending mushrooms, singing with the lads, always swinging with the tools. Get mining. Mining if a motherfucking please. It's hard work I intended to do when I grew. When I dig all the gems and the ores and the rocks, excavate all for precious from the mountain's treasure box. Get mining. Mining for your motherfucking life. 2-ton ogre grabbing for my wife. Sharpening my axe, fierce burning eyes, make them regret their endeavor verse twice. Get mining. Mining for your motherfucker hard. I will teach it to my son, he will mine when he's grown, and leave it to the mind of the mountain and his friends, and his love just fills me with pride. Get mining! Oh my god, your eyes turn to dollar signs when the high train happens? Yeah. Chatty's challenging you? No. Well, yeah, I am, because you won't, and that's alright. I appreciate the support, I really do, though. Every dollar helps during the summer is really tight for me and mine, so. Money, 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 yeah! So if we hit level 5, I'll do another song. That's the best I could offer you. The best I could do is another song at level 5. Ugh. Get to the mining, get the gold for the dwarf. True. True. Oh. But yeah, so we were talking about workplace, mental health in the workplace, right? And we're discussing how, like, brothel. I'm distracted by reading Shoobody Doobop. My cat says hello. Hi, my viewers, cat, cutie pea. I'm wondering, eventually, do I just get to the point where I just sing Shoobody Doobop for the duration of the hype train? Is that what we do? Is that the bag? Is that the bag bake strat? For as long as the hype train goes? Because it's already over, which is totally fine. But thank you all very much for the support. It means a lot. It really does. Alright. So, summon the bottoms with the Shoobuddy Doobop. No, fuck. Right. So with workplace stress, right? So like the kind of like undercover shit. Don't tell them that. Tell them what? What kind of idiot follow this? Me. I'm that idiot. Said all. Yes. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here it is. So I was talking to Pascal about getting yelled at by customers. So something that I learned how to do thanks to trauma. Don't tell them that to summon the bottoms. Everyone loves a bottom. What are you talking about? So, what was it? I lost it. So, oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. So shout outs to some trauma. So I learned how to basically shut off my emotions. Talking to Pascal about trauma in the workplace. Thank you. So my trauma wasn't from workplace trauma. It was from home trauma. Shout outs to verbal abuse. So during that, I learned how to essentially put up the blast shields, as it were, if you want to think of it like that. You know how like in like fiction they'll have like put up the blast shields, and it's like it's just a huge layer of like thick metal that just, you know, you can't see through it. It's not like a laser shield or anything. It's just material blocking everything in front by deadening and dampening it all. So I basically learned how to put up my blast shields whenever I just had to turn my shit off. And I recommend learning how to do that. Learning how to just like turn your emotions off is a very valuable skill, not just like to handle when people are being shitty, but just like, I would say period, just to kind of like learn how to compartmentalize. I suppose that's another way of looking at it. That's a way to process all of that, is to compartmentalize afterwards. But at the moment, if shit's just too much, and you could call it disassociating, I suppose, be emotionally dead. It's a cheap and legal thrill. It is a cheap and legal thrill. No one can stop you. It's like when Ash turns his hat backwards, he goes from fun mode to battle mode. Yeah, do you remember to turn them on again? Yes. I'm very good at it. Like, what if you can't turn your emotions back on? Then you're dead. No, I'm kidding. I mean, your body always wants to homeostasis, and homeostasis for most folks is to be have their emotions on. So I feel like it would come pretty naturally, but it will take time. Then you play Baldur's Gate 3 and sleep with everyone until you feel something again. Ah, yes, I see you two are channeling your interpersonal selves. Gunnar Gate 3. It really do be Gunnar Gate 3. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, like, come on, Larian Studios knows what's up. I mean, have you seen Karlak? Smash. There you go. Baldur's Gate 3. That's fucking funny. D&D has always been Gunnar adjacent. That's correct. I mean, I'm definitely not a bottom, but she could step on me. Sure, Orla. Wake up, dear. New dwarf satisfactory game drop. Wait, what? Ore bound? Oh. Oh. It's got multiplayer. Oh. It is an automation game, which I don't like because it's too smart for me. But we'll put her on the wish 50% off. God damn. All right, time to reach out to the dudes who did Ember Forge. Ember Forge, it's their only game. Mostly technical reasons. Yeah, that's going to happen. Okay. To the Twitter! Ember Forge. Ember Forge Studios. Is it Ember Forge Tech or the Ember Forge? No. Oh, they may not have. No, this isn't them. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what happened. Never mind. We're all good. Anything about the games to do? Yeah. Seems like it's just like them. Just them in this game. Well, next look, it looks like it reskinned Satisfactory. Yeah, but it's dwarf, and that's acceptable. It's voxel based, which is fucking awesome. Oh, they do have an X. Here we go. Orebound Diggy is the name of the thing here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Or bound Diggy, you have my attention and my interest. Post. Subtle, not subtle request for a key. Yeah. Correct. All right. What was I going on about? So yeah. If you're still with us, Pascal, I would say like learn how to sort of turn your senses off, like sort of deaden your emotions temporarily. Mid-work de-stressor, humming shoe-body doo bop, 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 shoo-body-doo, bop, shoo-body-doo, bop. All right. Horror in your DMs. I see it. But yeah, no, Broth brings up a good point. You need to develop coping skills that you can use at work that do not disrupt your work, right? And this is the realest shit in the world. When you're talking about your mental health in the workplace, you need to be clear with your supervisor, hey, sometimes I need a break. And I'll just tell you, right? And you just say, like, hey, it's a lot. I'm going to need 5 minutes, right? These are my boys, and they support everything I say. Yeah. Like, honestly, I fucking love the Break Boys Kit Kat bar commercials. They're great because in a subtle way, they are normalizing the idea of taking a break at work that cannot be interrupted, right? Or just pretend you have to poop. My boss thinks I poop a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, really, honestly, at the end of the day, is like the point of the message is to just be like, hey, listen, I need 5. Give me 5. I'll be back. I'll be at it. And then you need to obviously follow through on that. But like, develop coping skills that you can use at work. Incredible. You can't say that, not anymore. What? If you have bad enough attitude, people just won't bother you and you take a break? Yeah. Boss makes $1 when I make a dime, and that's why I poop on company time. Real. There's literally a song on YouTube titled "It's Time to Take a Shit on Company Time." Yeah. But if I have a terrible attitude, I'd be an office pariah. Yeah. Don't fucking ignore dubs. Like, there are certain jobs where that is an option, and then there's jobs like yours where that's not an option. We have government mandated 15-minute breaks that were to roll over from a heavy smoke addiction withdrawal. Yeah.
Rock and stone.
Yo, Valimar Doran, thank you for being our 6,300th follower. Let's go. That's quite wonderful. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. You get a sub? Oh, Poggers. I'll post a link in the Discord. Thank you. Subs taste good? They do. If I didn't just spend $100 on groceries and have so much food in the house, I'd probably get a tuna fish sub. Hello, I'm a lurker. I was AFK during the raid. Hey, no worries. Lurkers are the lifeblood of every fucking stream. I respect you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the mountain home. Thank you, Nates.
Rock and stone.
Digging for Nades gifted a tier 1 sub to Valimar
Just
_Doran.
84.
I have given 160 gift subs in the channel.
Just 84 subs away from 7 corn dogs. Fuck it. But yeah, so dealing with your work stress at work, or like dealing with your mental health at work, is you need to develop a different set of coping skills that you can use at your job. One, learn, and again, I cannot stress this enough. Be straightforward with your boss and say, listen, there are going to be times where I just need to take a break, and it won't be long, and I'll get right back to work. Like, but sometimes I need to disconnect from everything for a couple minutes, and I know that sucks, but like, because like, if you're good at your job, your boss will let you get away with fucking murder at your job. They really will. Just use your please don't yell at me gun. Yep. Use your kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang. I hate that someone bookmarked the fucking tweet. I love you, kitchen gun. Hi, Choclad. I hate that someone bookmarked this tweet. If you're doing your job, you can get away with pretty much anything. Yeah, so be good. One, be good at your job, right? Like, one, absolutely, be good at your job. Yeah, you're right. I need to learn how to de-stress better in the moment. And honestly, Pascal, I'm not kidding with you. If the best, like, at worst, just be like, hey, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Like, it is always better. It is always better when you're stressed the fuck out to just disconnect yourself from a situation than to try and power through it and ruin your day. I'm telling you. I can't care about my job enough to do a good job, then get a new job. What? I'm bad at walking away. Great advice for it. Thanks. If you stress, just disassociate. I mean, like, yeah. Like, what's the deal with homeless people? Just get a house. Yeah, just smile more, idiot. No, but sad, just try being happy, for real. Deployed soldier to his NCO. Sergeant, I gotta take a minute. The firefight is stressing me out. Okay, smartass. Thank you for your service. Honestly, taking me years to get groomed to be someone's punching bag. Yeah. Or after being groomed to be someone's punching bag. Just to be able to step away. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I have a homeless guy, the deed to my house. Freaking guy spent the home on alcohol still somehow. That's wild. Oh, you gave a homeless guy. I'm going to cry on my pillow. Well, that's a good coping skill. Just shit your pants and go home. Yeah, I mean, so there's two parts to it, right? There's like how to address your mental health in the workplace on a macro level, right? On a day-to-day, week-to-week. And then there's how to deal with it on a micro level, right? Where you are dealing with it in the moment-to-moment, hour-to-hour experience, right? And like there's the standard shit you can do on the macro scale. Eat right, get good sleep, exercise, like take care of yourself, set yourself up for success. But then also, you need to have fulfillment in your life. And this sounds weird, but like, there are plenty of people. In fact, tell me right now, to put a 1 in chat, right? Put a 1 in chat if you work a job to facilitate you having a fulfilling life, and put a 2 in chat if you work a job that is itself fulfilling for you, and 3 if it's both. Somehow. Thank you for the workout, Wizlock. So I'm seeing very little 2s, right? Lots of 1s, lots of 3s. So for a lot of you guys, your job is a facilitation for your life fulfillment. That's really common. It's really common for that to be a major role in people's lives, right? 3, because job is good and I enjoy enough to care about it. Also, I want to fund my hobbies. Yeah. I think that's a pretty common, realistic thing for most folks, is either 1 or 3. And that's okay. It's okay to not find fulfillment in what you do for a living. I think that you should try and find a job that does. I'm just a wage cuck. I mean, so say we all, gamer. And I feel like people like Little Bull and myself are definitely on the rarer side of things. Little Pink Bowser as well, where like our jobs themselves are very fulfilling for us. My job's not unbearable. It enables me to have a comfy life outside of work. I'm glad, Pascal. And if you ever need a butler to like help you with your comfort level, then consider importing me. I'm affordable. I work to pay for my subscriptions to OnlyFans because no, we can't. I don't think you can say that. I can't talk about my job without self-promo. I mean, like, is your job streaming, Orla? Self-promo is not a fucking rule on this channel as long as you're being, like, on topic with it. And, like, we're literally talking about work today, so, like, that's fine. Yeah, no, you're fine, hon. Go ahead, carry on. Like, this is what we're talking about today, so. You want to be careful? You don't have to with me. If you step on my feet, I will not get upset, but I will tell you. You know what I mean? I don't actually think promo is in the rules. Now I want to check. The guns stay silent. But yeah, I stream while I love and enjoy it. I'm sadly a smaller streamer, so it's a grind. Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, and in some people's perspectives, I'm a smaller streamer too. Now, I know that might sound ridiculous. I'm streaming to over 120 people right now, right? Like I know that might sound weird for me to be like, I'm a small-time streamer. But, dog, I'll be 100% with you. There are a lot of streamers out there who have a fraction of my audience, and they make more money than I do every month. I guarantee it. You know? I've probably made Hora upset a few times. Not really. So, like, small streamer or smaller streamer, it's all very, from perspective, but I hear you, right? Like, when you are not going live, stop. Consuming 7 corn dogs, live TT mix. God damn it. So I hear you, Orla. It's rough out there as a content creator, right? There's a lot of stress with it. It's a lot about momentum. It's a lot about, like, am I successful? I consider people who are bigger streamers based on their connections. And if they're averaging, to me, you're not a small streamer. Yeah, but that's exactly right. Like, you know, it is a matter of perspective. You know, there's always a bigger fish kind of vibe. With a greater audience than, I mean, I completely agree with you, Little Pink. Of the platform, but what some people might consider under monetized. Yeah, that's very real. I wish I could live off streaming, but I'm not in a position to. I don't actually want to. Listen, I'll tell you guys right now, as someone who has been in this space for 4.5 years and has seen what it takes to do what you're saying, Bretharion, I don't want that life. I don't. Like, even if I made several $1,000s a month doing this, which I don't come anywhere fucking close, the NIM New Year show, yeah, I remember that, I think. Yes. Like, I don't want that life. I have friends that do that. It's brutal. Oh, hi, Kari. Welcome in, hon. We're talking about mental health in the workplace. But, like, to those who want that, I empower you to get it. Like, Mama Orla, if that's what you want to do and that's what brings you happiness, I want you to pursue that. But I usher caution to you. Please be careful. Please take care of yourself and don't lose sight of your well-being, okay? Because this biz mulches people. Hi, Karthikun. This business absolutely mulches people alive. And you're a decent person, and I hate to see that happen to you. So pursue your passion. Be happy. I want that success for you, but please be careful. But again, talking about perspective, right? Like, I have friends who stream to hundreds and over 1,000 people, and to them, I'm small potatoes. You know, the economics of streaming are brutal as someone who loves the art of it. Yeah. I don't have the hardware to get it. No
Free
capture
bread
card,
and
and
an
low-end
affinity
computer.
for fathers or people who know fathers or are friends with fathers.
Bertharia, let me tell you, you can stream. That's enough. Full-time content creation is beating the mental is a beating on your mental because you need to be online all the time. But being online is hell. Kind of. I would say on average, if you can get enough, get through the 2-year crunch, you tend to have a community that organically forms. That's correct. That's absolutely correct. I should try to be careful. Please. I'm fond of you, and I'd hate to see someone get mulched that doesn't deserve that. Your big spuds to me. Thanks, gamer. And like, listen, I'm not saying that I am a small streamer, right? I don't think that that's true. I think on terms of the global scale, absolutely not. I'm like statistically in the top, 8%? What's Twitch tracker say? I actually had to rebrand last year, kind of a redoing of a lot of my work I had already done. That happens. Our good channel friend Harakita is rebranding into a dog girl after being a sheep girl for, 2.5, 3 years. Yeah, I'm literally ranked 30,719. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. She's absolute. I adore it. What's the percent? Let's see. Unsure. Hor is the biggest dwarf VTuber. That's correct, but that's a pretty small pool.
Rock and stone.
Crisis Ninja, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I've chosen doing what's comfortable and making the good art over really trying to get the economics make sense, and that's not even probably the ideal trade-off for me. That's, yeah, fair. Oh, okay, hold on. That's trippy. Okay. Okay, I'm in the Twitch. Let's see. I am ranked 30,719. 30,000 in the entire world is kind of insane. Oh, I completely agree. It's fucking wild. I am the 14,206 of English channels, and I am Twitch top 0.45, which is pretty cool. But this is not supposed to be me sucking my own dick.
Rock and stone.
Although I am gonna post this because I didn't realize that I'm in the top 0.5% of Twitch, which is very humbling. Based Tuxedo Mask is a fucking incredible name. That's rad, dude. Hi, Angel Crab. As an online artist, I'm doing this for shits for a while. Internet grinds are very imperceptible. That's part of the mental toll that you feel when working in this space. Correct. Is that counting all people who stream, or all people who stream, or all accounts? I don't understand how it works, so I don't try to. That's literally like 25%. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, if you have over 25 concurrent, you're in that top 1%, basically. Hey, just wanted to say, as a social worker therapist for almost a decade, much love to a fellow mental health professional. To you, sir, thank you as well. I see you, I appreciate you, and I'm sending a message out there as a streamer who works in the field about how important this shit is. And so, I hear you. Your name's incredible? Yeah, dude, fucking way to kill it, dog. I love that. A lot of people say that. Listen, man, people love Sailor Moon. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Angel Crab. Oh, I fucking love tuna. They're so good. I'm gonna post this. All right. In terms of base, I always think about acided would be. Don't. I think about how kids often want to be streamers above all the professions, and I think that kind of surface appeal makes the experience of streaming way worse. Oh, I agree. I opened Google for some reason. I can't remember why I did that. It was to check your bank account to gift me 80 subs, so I'll eat 7 corn dogs and regret it on stream. I'm a guy and I love Sailor Moon, Gundam, and Fruits Basket. Hell yeah. I used to cosplay Tuxedo Mask in college, and I attached the word based to that when I asked to make a name to complete in fighting games, because people just started using the word, and I thought it sounded funny. Hell yeah. Googling how to eat 7 sticks safely. Why, though? Are you allergic to corn? No. If someone gifts 5 subs, you'll understand the context. But the point is, corn dogs. I'll probably throw up if I had to eat that much. Yeah, that's a lot of corn dogs. Oh, man, I cannot get comfortable in my chair today. It sucks. So, what was I getting after? So yeah, workplace stress. God damn it, angel crabs. Well, here you go. Off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs, back to back. No mustard. I'm not going to eat the stick, just dog. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid the Nades come over, you can have 5. I have 12. You can have corn dogs. No. People do eating competitions so strange. I'm in recovery. Oh, I'm so sorry. Get some dog in you? Yeah, yeah. So we talked about addressing mental health. We talked about having good coping skills for the workplace and how that's going to be different, right? Damn, now I want a corn dog. This is what keeps happening. From the last time they ate 7 corn dogs. You know what? I honestly, hey, corn dogs, Oscar Mayer, it's your boy, Horatius the dwarf. If you want there to be a Horatius the corn dog, you can let me know. We can work on it. You want to make Horatius the corn dog a reality? I'll have my people talk to your people, and we can make it work. You have people? Yeah. Anywho. Shenanigans aside. So, So mental health in the workspace. Now, I want to point out that also it's good to consider that your workspace might not be stressful enough. If you feel unattached and uninterested in your work, there can be things that you could do to take on more stress at your job, which might sound silly or crazy, but it can even be small stuff like doing light exercises at your office job or doing like extra gopher work in your workplace. And small gestures at work are so huge in terms of social standing. I cannot recommend enough. If you are like, man, I struggle with making connections at my job, you don't have to get involved with the office drama or with your workplace drama. In fact, don't. Nothing has done me a better service at my jobs to just not getting involved with everyone's bullshit. I'll walk up, people will be talking about drama, and I'll be like, oh hey, they're like, oh hey, Hora, what's your thought? And I'm like, that's not my business, I don't care. And people will fuck with you for that. They'll be like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I get them. They're here to do their job. They're here to do their job well. They're here to not to fuck with anybody. And guess what? That leads to you not getting fucked with. Because no one wants to fuck with the person who doesn't fuck with anybody, because they know that everyone fucks with that guy. It's the easiest way to get allies, is to just not be a douchebag and to be open about not being a douchebag. Plain and simple. If you want to get a little clique going, you want to get a little tribe in your workplace, that's fine. That could work for you. But nobody wants to bother with someone who just stays back, shows up, gets their paycheck, is a cool person, and then fucks off. I'll be the Switzerland in my space. That's me. Be the lifer, and yeah. Don't be an asshole. Do small talk when needed. Yeah. Get in, do your job, and call it a day. Absolutely. And do small little gestures for people. That shit means a lot. You see someone yeah, exactly. Bring treats. Holy shit. You want to be the coolest person at your job? Just go to your local grocery store, go to the bakery section, buy like a $10 package of cookies every few weeks, and then just leave them and, you know, like take one. Like by the way, here's the biggest trick in the world to make people actually eat the treats you bring. Take one of them. Because no one wants to be the fat ass who goes up and gets the first. But if you open it, take one out, fuck, you could throw it in the goddamn trash. It doesn't actually matter. But if you go in and you open it, you take one out, now everyone's like, oh shit, well, like, someone's already had one, so like, you know what I mean? Become the catalyst. Become the spark. Give the maintenance staff treats all the time. Yeah! And you know what? You can even go the extra mile and like put your name on it. Like get a little post-it note and says like, from Hora, I don't want to take these home. Please eat. Easy peasy. Make sure you're not the only one who's buying gluten-free, sugar-free. Yeah. Then we'll list the food because it's safe. Yeah. And it's just really like small gestures like that are so important. I think the gestures are the most important. Absolutely. 100%. Like, you know, and you can always go for like basic shit that everybody likes. Like, does every single person on the planet like Oreos? No. And most people don't go to stores and get Oreos. But you know what? I would say the overwhelming majority of people, if you left a thing of Oreos out with a couple of cookies missing, well, everyone's like, oh shit, it's been a while since I had an Oreo. Yoink. You know, like, when you make the bar interesting, so you're telling me. Best thing I ever got was a part-time cashier. The certain customers asked when I was working if they could check out my specific register because they simply enjoy bad price. Yeah. Cookies are a safe bet. I should bring 7 corn dogs for each corn work. Hell yeah. You know what everyone likes? Those shitty Walmart sugar cookies. Yeah. Or you know what? If you work at a place where coffee is beloved, but maybe you don't have like a coffee machine in your workplace, go to Dunkin' and get one of those. Best thing I got, Tim Hortons coffee. Yeah. Go to Dunkin', Tim Hortons, any place that has like, you can get like a big thing of coffee and a bunch of little shitty cups. You'll be the fucking coolest. You'll be the coolest person if you just leave like a gallon of coffee with some fucking, yeah, you'll be the coolest person on the planet. Seasonal sugar cookies never taste good, but a pure childhood memories for you? Hell yeah, R2D2. Yeah. I'm becoming increasingly distressed that we might actually hit this fucking sub goal today, and that I'm gonna have to eat 7 corn dogs on stream. Box of Joe comes in clutch all the time. Absolutely, and everyone, like almost everyone, fucks with coffee. And you know what I've been doing? So for the section of my school that like are the crisis intervention people, I buy them tea. I buy them like $35 worth of boxes of tea. That's what the corn dog thing about? Yes. Segue into your coffee promo. So I'm burying the lead because the coffee flavor's not out yet. But hey, I got guys, I got exclamation point coffee. If you go to Atasha Coffee and you buy coffee with code DWARF, it's 5% off, and I get 10% of what's remaining profit. So the people at Atasha are taking a total 15% hit. That's a lot of savings. You're helping me out. I'm about to get my first payout from them, actually. And I just got a sample to monetize one bullying at a time. No, it's actually very helpful. They just sent me some black walnut coffee, and it's divine. I love it. I highly recommend it. Please go buy some coffee. Use the coffee paycheck to buy coffee. Yes, I will actually. I'm sorry. Hey, that's okay, Angel. They have like other stuff like stickers and other merch that you can buy with code DWARF. It's not just 5% off of the coffee. It's 5% off of whatever you buy. So if you don't like coffee, but you still want to support it, you can go buy not coffee. That's totally fine. Or don't buy anything at all. Just tell other people about it. Do they have pins? I fucking love pins. They might. I actually don't know. Let me check. I think it was flavored caffeine water. And it's not that bullshit Nootropics. Let's see. They got stickers, air fresheners, clothing, and accessories. Accessories is stickers. What? Hopefully I'll get a sticker for this. Coffee budget for coffee? Hell yeah. Dev Coffeeholic, I'm here for it. Hell yeah. I find coffee helps with the caffeine, but it's more of a ritual of making. Yes, I'm very much of that for you. I don't think they have pins. Alright, I have to go take a quick pee. I'll be right back. I do not understand why my guts are so upset. I made breakfast crunch wraps for dinner last night with a hash brown in the center, some egg. Tummy hurt? No, my tummy didn't hurt. It's my undercarriage. What do you think of the mental health of Marines? I think the mental health of any military personnel is a highly important topic. Because you have to remember and recognize, if you're not in the military, you might not know, when we turn a human being into a soldier, like, the immense targeted destruction that is done to their individualism and to their psyche is very, very real damage. These people are being reduced into a gear in a machine. They're being pushed into becoming less of an individual and more of a collective, and that's really hard for folks. So I know it's not as rigid as it used to be, but like, people in the military are still very, very much being like hammered into a form and being turned in. It's not talked about enough. Yeah, it's not. Turning a person into government property can be pretty tough on a person. Yeah, it can, and it is. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to undo that molding. Because bear in mind, they have a lot of mental health professionals in the military world that have studied the best ways, the most effective methodology to mold those people into tools. It's hard. And it takes a long time and a lot of effort to undo that training when you reintegrate as a citizen or as a civilian or whatever. Like, it's not easy, and it's why I have such a big heart for veterans. It was literally what I was gonna do when I was in college. I was like, oh yeah, when I get out into the field. I'm going to work with veterans. And then I definitely was like, I'm never going to work with kids. I'm not going to work with kids. I'm not going to work in education. And that's all I have fucking done is work with adolescents, teenagers, and children. Video game tournaments? I kind of agree. Lamau owned. For real, Elf. How you doing, hon? Makes me wonder how the whole breaking down process works on individuals with autism. Like, I've got one friend who's a veteran, and he doesn't seem to have changed much from before or after. Yeah, and some people are resilient to that, is the real truth of it. Some people are just resilient to the subjugation and the training that they go through. You know, everyone's mental fortitude is different, based off of their own personal experiences and upcomings. We're talking about mental health in the workplace right now, Elf. And if we hit 300 gifts, or we hit 300 subs, which apparently might just happen, I'll be eating 7 corn dogs. Yeah, you're right, Nate. That does work for some autistic people really well. 7? Yeah. Well, yeah. Because the meme says 7, though.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Yeah, we introduced that for
Oshi.
So let's move on to a new part of this topic. Let's talk about, like, how do you balance work stress with the rest of your life? Because we hear the term work, like work-life balance a lot, but I think most of us have a passing understanding of what it means. But work-life balance is like, it's about 2 things, really, right? Mainly, in my opinion, it's about how to transition from work mode to home mode, or at not work, really. Oh, god damn it, Podge. But what about sicko mode? That's... I can't laugh. Not yet. I have to hold it in. You see... That's when I log in. What about the jonkler? No. Twant, how you doing? I just got off work and in a relaxation mode's easy. Hell yeah. Unwilling I am to work, to bring work home at all. I am also like that. Two self days to just chill, to call out of work. Yeah. I'm seeing some people follow me that I know that are on Offkai, and it's fucking bothering me because I'm like, who's fucking talking about me? People are talking about me at Offkai. And I assume it's positive. You're cool, dude, I'm sure. Yeah. Thoughts on Undertale Deltarune? Haven't played beyond the first part. Follow Hora if you're off. I just saw fucking Podge like one of my tweets, and I'm expecting her ass to slide in here and be like, "So chat, when's he gonna eat 7 corn dogs?" Because that's the kind of silly shit that Pod gets up to. I adore that one. I hear that, Twunt. Some people need to just have those things categorized, compartmentalized separately, right? That's really cute, Angel Crab. Actually, we're gonna put that on the fridge.
Rock and stone.
Chol Buckley, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Drops 50 and is like, corn dogs when? I did say if someone like finished the rest of the goal by themselves, I would send them 7 corn dogs. Like 100%. We will DM, you will give me your mailing address, and I will mail you 7 corn dogs. What? Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, they're gonna be fucked up, but the bit's the bit, right? Flan, I would download a corn dog. It's got a shiny stick, MMO. Yeah, nice. So, how about work-life balance, right? What did I just disconnect? Yep. Hello? Cool. So, to me, there's 2 parts. There's how you shift between being at home and being at work, right? And then me after the 7th core diet. That's hilarious. Hi, Pierogi. How are you, dear? This truly unlocked trauma. I understand the no horror is very valid since you're typing a lot in chat and I have to resist the instinct to click respond. Gotcha. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Sorry about that, Flan. What was the thing? So then the other part is like, how do you separate the stress, right? Because like, it's one thing to, get home from work or leave your work office and go to the rest of your house even, and like leave the work mentality at work, right? But then it's easy though to bring your home stress into work and to bring your work stress to your home. So something that I do is I just sit in my car for like 5 minutes before I get into my house. And that really helps. It really does. Or I'll leave. And well, I hope you've been too. I also want to switch to cat now. Oh, wow, really? Understandable. Trying to think, but I don't have a switch mode. I've been so angry and annoyed with work bit once I clock off, I drink and life goes on. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's coping, but it's not healthy. Damn, Pierogi Pie's a cat now? That's crazy. The prowess of being a fucking artist. Oh, I think I'll just be something completely new. Draws themselves differently. Rigs the model. MBD. MBD. Glory holes are for quitters. What an incredible Steam name, Nades. Are we playing Peak after stream? You play it after the kiddo goes to bed? Yeah. Fair enough. Let's see. I mean, live service dailies do a lot to cool me down. Then again, I'm a hopeless gamer. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, right? Like, that sounds like that works for you, and I don't see that being particularly harmful. It's not particularly globalizing. Like, you can't do that in all circumstances. The new Pop-Tart flavor just dropped, and it's awesome. Lemon blueberry crumble. What the fuck? A few $100 of gotcha pulls really takes the stress of paying my bills go away. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, Die on the Hill? Nah, it's cinnamon is the best Pop-Tart flavor. Sorry, gamers. People in their schedules peak collab, yeah. All right. Get my shit together. Focus, lad, focus. So yeah, it's about learning like how to transition between work and home and work. For me, I like that I wake up really early in the morning. So I wake up at like 4 to 4:30 every morning. Excuse me. And then I don't leave until 6 to go to work. But I leave my house at 6 every morning. And that's useful for me because I have that little hour and a half, and that's my me time. That's my morning ritual. I have breakfast, I shower, I get my stuff together. Bapper, welcome in. Like, those are the things that I do in the morning. And then I know when it's 5:45, it's time to get away from my computer, clap my hands, get ready for work, put on my shoes, pack my lunch, and then I'm out the door at 6, and then I use that time from 5:45 to when I get to the school. That's my transitioning my mental into work mode. It sounds like cope because of my crappy grammar, but my boss does annoy me at the time because he pushes my buttons. But once I'm home, I try not to let it get to me. I drink because I have a lot of fun playing games and drinking. Hell yeah. I mean, listen, like I said, I hope that works out for you. I just, worry about your long term. And I'm sorry that your boss is a piece of shit that likes to push your buttons. That sucks ass. Good morning, Horatius and chat. Hello, Pump. How you doing? And then when I get home, like I said, I'm very lucky at my job. The kids leave an hour before I leave. So I have an hour of like lesson planning time after the kids leave. And I use that time to decompress. And then between that time and driving home and maybe a couple minutes sitting in my car out front of my house, I'll do like a little check-in with myself to make sure that I'm ready to be home, Me too. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, that sucks ass, dude. Moderation's a good thing. Yeah, listen, like, I'm not here to be Twonk's dad about it, but like, if what you're doing is working for you, then I'm happy for you, right? Oh, Olivia. Olivia Monroe just put out, like, I'm feeling really social. I want to say hey to folks. Another live. So I just pop by and say hey. Making habits is difficult. Yeah, that's why you got to keep to it, right? It's great that you have a couple of hours to utilize and know how to spend them. I really need to prioritize making a ritual. Yes, please. Sorry, watching JLP2, he says beta a lot. It's funny. Who's JLP? I don't know them. Light drinks or beta. Okay. Maybe this is beta. No. Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't think I know them. Oh, the commentator? Huh. I do know this person. But yeah, like, oh, thanks, Nades. Oh, God. Reminder chat, not every streamer knows who other streamers are, but yeah, I don't think that was a part of it, stuff. I don't think that was a member of it. I had this very specific dream happen to me last night. I got a call from Sentai Filmworks asking to pay off a debt of 17 seconds. And it was a very annoying conversation because she was misunderstanding me. That's wild, Spartan. That's a very interesting dream. Oh, 17 cents. Gotcha. Sturf. Yeah, sorry, man. I completely read that wrong. I just added an R where there wasn't one. Sorry, dude. When I'm at work, I'm there to work and get my check and go home. I do my job. And yeah, it's and like we talked about that earlier, like how a lot of people like work is just work for them, right? And it's a means to help them do the rest part of their life, right? Like that's just how that goes for them. That's all good. I'm gonna use. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Now, clearly, Horror knows every other streamer in existence. Oh, I'm so grateful that I fucking don't. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. Volk, it's so perfect that you're here. Because now that you're here, I can play the thing that you paid for again. This is hilarious. So, welcome in, Volk. It's so good to see you, hon. Thank you for paying Mark Mute to make this, because he did an insanely good job with it. I appreciate you very much, Volk. Thank you for bringing your community on over here. My name's Horatius Dwarf. We're talking about mental health in the workplace, but we're going to have a little sidebar here.
You're the worst.
But,
you're the worst. Give chat what they want.
But if you guys don't change the votes to no, Harvey's going to give me so much shit for this.
No, don't
So
stop.
please vote no.
Please vote yes. Please vote yes. I'll show you my titties.
That's bullshit.
Many months later.
One of the quotes of yours that rings ever present in my mind. It's one of our edited clips too. And it's just, you're trying to goad people onto your side, and you go, come on, I'll show you my titties. Like, it's the way you say it, it fucking slays me.
Of course! Go!
I'll show you my titties.
Versus...
I'll show you my titties.
You're the
Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely insane. So who wins, chat? We voted earlier. I won by a lot. Huh. Who wins? Viewers, of course. That's correct, Nintendo. Titty. Yeah. Very fucking funny. Titty. She do be talking funny. Am I right, chat? Harakita do be talking funny. When do we get to see them? They're already on the timeline. What do you want? Me when I've drawn both? True! Yeah, let me see if I can find the media. It's from months ago. See, are my titties still on my timeline? How far back do I have to go? Yep, here they are. There. It's me doing the boobies in the book meme. Try to knock at my door and I do not understand as to why. Is that Nate's? Nate's, are you at my house? Again? Okay. Good angle with a tasteful amount of beard. 8.5 out of 10. Thanks. Women pretty? True. I might have to go see what's going on. All right, we're fine. Sorry about that. All right. I was very curious to what all that ruckus was about upstairs. Anywho, where were we? Okay, so continuing to talk about mental health in the workplace and not getting distracted by corn dogs again. We I wanna ask, who here has brought stress home from work? And like you could tell. Has anyone? I imagine a lot of folks have, but who here's experienced that? UWs all the time, broth. Yep, Elfin. On a weekly basis, that's real, Lady J. Yeah, I work from home, not often. Is leaving the house. Nintendo support, I love that you said that, because that was the follow-up, is like, how do you guys prevent that from happening every day, right? It's hard for people who work from home to do that, right? There's like a whole thing. Take a walk, yeah, getting out of the house. There's like a whole thing about, what is the CGP Grey video? Structuring your spaceship or whatever. I'm better with therapy. I'm taking breaks at work during the day. Good, good. I hate how, like, I've been trying to not. I cannot have my my sleep space be in the same proximity of my workspace, so my iPad is not allowed to be on my bed. That's so real, dude. My gaming setup is in the same desk as my work PC, so sometimes gaming won't work. Gotta vamoose at that point. Yeah. Like, I mean, even for me, right? So after stream, I leave my office for at least an hour. I'll I'll say hi to wherever I raid into, and then I'll leave. I'll go upstairs. Maybe I'll watch YouTube on my TV, or I'll go for a walk, or I'll go get lunch or something. But I take time away from this space. So when I come back to it, it feels new. It feels like, oh, okay, like now I'm gaming. Because I'll tell you what I used to do is I would get up, take a piss, I'd come back, and then I try and play video games. And that ain't it, man. It'll ruin you to just sit at your PC all day. I also work IT, and who boy, people make me not want to touch tech. Yep. I'm sure Nades can relate. Absolutely. Despair. Yeah. It was funny watching Nades. He was playing a IT simulator the other day. And it was like, this game is shit. Because even on days where I play video games all day, I still get up and walk around. You have to. You absolutely have to. It's kind of why I like one of the medicines that I'm on. One of my meds makes me have to go to the bathroom like a lot, like just piss a lot. So like it makes me piss like every hour. And that's really great for as a streamer because like it basically forces me to take those away from the computer breaks. Super important. Thank you, Bertherio. Oh. Walking is a double benefit too, because it's the little people watching. I do a little people watching, grounds me back to reality. Absolutely. That's why I think it's so important, by the way, to those of us who don't work with people in our jobs. It's why it's so important when you go out and do an errand to just have a little small conversation with someone. It can be literally just a greeting. It can just be like a, hey, how you doing? But like that social interaction is really, really healthy for our brains. It's really good for us to have social interaction. Our brains really crave it. And it can be just that shallow, like, nod, hey, good morning. Or like, hey, how you doing? Like, it's so good. You don't have to like sit there and like talk to a motherfucker. But just a little bit of interactivity goes a long way for your mental health. The mutual nod on a bike ride is so fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How heavy is the weight thingy? This kettlebell is 30, I think. Yeah, 30. We do over the head lifts, skull crackers or whatever they're called. We do curls, extensions, all kinds of little things.
Hello.
Hey, Arson. How about the classic morning greeting of how you doing? Oh, I'm living the dream. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, right? I think just some interactivity is what's important, right? Just a little touch of how you do. I say all the time, that's adorable. What about talk to streamers before work? I mean, it doesn't quite count. Like JK aside, like I know you're joking, but like it doesn't quite count because this interaction is social in nature, but it's not the same as talking to someone that's physically in front of you. Just another chicky day. No idea what it means, but it always sticks out to me. I don't get it either. But I fuck with it a little bit. Maybe the equivalent of watching TV at the beginning of the day. Kinda, yeah. I mean, no, it wouldn't be that weird. You'd be like, hey man, I've noticed you said that, and it always sticks out in my mind. But I gotta know, what's a chicky day? What does that mean? I adore it, but I just don't understand it. You know, you don't have to give him the full Gandalf like. What do you mean by good day? Do you mean to wish me a good day, whether or not I wish it to be or not, or are you simply stating that it is in fact a good day? Like you don't have to grill the motherfucker, but you know. If you're curious, you're curious. I have, and he told me it just means it's a chicky day. One of life's great mysteries. Incredible. All of the above, I suppose. Yeah. Now I have to look up the quote. Good morning, said Bilbo, and he meant it. The sun was shining and the grass was very green. But Gandalf looked at him from under long, bushy eyebrows that stuck out further than the brim of his shady hat. What do you mean, he said. Do you mean to wish me a good morning? Or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or that you feel this morning? Or that you feel good this morning, rather? Or that it is a morning to be good on? All of them at once, said Bilbo. And a very fine morning for a pipe of tobacco, outdoors, into the bargain. Good morning, he said at last. We don't want any adventures here, thank you. Might try over the hill or across the water. And by this he made the conversation was at an end. What a lot of things you use good morning for, said Gandalf. Now you mean that you would want to get rid of me, and that it won't be good until I move off. But, yeah, and then hit the Benjamin, yeah. Nope. It's fucking not bad. Worse, Canadian. Should have gotten off with the perhaps. Should have hit him with the you lack conviction. I'm so sorry. Ah. Hey, bub.
Hey.
What's up, love?
Doing laundry.
Yay! Proud of you.
Thanks.
What's up, though? Just getting up for the day?
A little while ago.
What was up with the door?
Some guy came by trying to sell services.
Yeah,
we were
classic.
Like, no, we rent.
Yep. Not much. We're just streaming, talking about mental health in the workplace. We have a sub goal. If we hit 300 subs, I will eat 7 corn dogs.
What?
So I bought 2 packages of corn dogs. Because they don't sell them in 7s, they sell them in 6s. So I would like to have just gotten 1 pack of corn dogs, but I had to get 2 for the 7 corn dogs.
So what I'm hearing is if we get 500 subs, you'll eat 2 boxes of corn dogs.
Yeah, but we're not gonna hit 500 subs.
Chat, make it happen.
No.
Chat.
Based, holy shit. Will I next time throw a brick at them? Incredible. Look at how you empower these people. I love when everyone says hi to you like that. It's so cute.
Yep.
You're bored? You like just got up.
Yeah.
Oh, go do some chores.
Okay. Clean up your desk.
I intend to. Well, I hope you like the drawing. Oh, did you see it, babe? Come here. Go get a hobby. Ah, the Mrs. Dwarfette? No, this is Willow, Pascal. She's not a dwarf. Is it in memes? All right, so this is an old internet meme.
Yes, I have seen that.
Yep. And then.
Oh, did they draw us as it?
Yes. Is it shit posting? No, is it memes? Horror memes?
Perfect.
Yeah, Dubs did this. I love the like sort of half frump you've got going on.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
So when Hor and I first started dating, he baited one of our friends into asking me out, just so that he could pull the whole "don't you talk to my girlfriend that way."
That was really funny. I think I've told that story on stream before, but it is very funny. Yeah, we were hanging out at the common space at the college that I was at the time, and she was sitting a couple tables away reading a book or something. Some nerd shit. And one of my friends was like, that girl's kind of cute. I was like, you should go ask her out. And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? She says, no, whatever. I'm like, really? I'm like, yeah.
Of course, I'm hearing this, just
Yeah,
going,
yeah.
oh my god, what do I do?
And so he goes over there and he like says hi to her, and immediately I stand up and I like shout loud enough for the whole room here, like, don't you fucking talk to my girlfriend like that! What the fuck's wrong with you? And it was perfection. Watching this like dude who's like a foot taller than me just shrink. I'm a bad person.
Yeah. Why I married you.
Yeah. What's up, Flan? You gonna look for a bit? No, go ahead. See you. What were his intentions? To date her, and I said go for it. I told him to go hit on my girlfriend, and then fucking pull the rug under his ass. Yeah. God, my posture's been horrible. Oh, that's so much better. So what if we played a video game? I know we don't tend to do that on Sundays. But I'm kind of feeling some games. On my Twitch, if you know shame, yeah, sorry. Well, that's the real question, is that I'm not actually sure. Go game, girl. I like talking about thoughts and feelings, though. Me too. Yeah. That depends if I eat 7 corn dogs or not. If I eat 7 corn dogs, I'm not going to go get ice cream. You two can just go. All right. Incredible. I don't know. That's the problem, is I don't really know what to play. So, what do you mean you can't eat 7 Jordan and ice cream? Bowser, that's a lot, man. Like, that's too much food. I do not think I could slam back 7 corn dogs and then go get ice cream. Will we ask you guys questions about the other? Oh yeah, what's that? The marriage game or the married game or whatever it's called? That's like a game show, isn't it? Not with that attitude, correct? I know. Was it Victoria did that a while ago, like a year or so ago now? She did like a couple, like the marriage game with like 3 different couples. It was really cute. That attitude is being health-conscious attitude of self-preservation. Correct! I'm already a fat motherfucker. I don't need the help. Now I kind of want you guys to get me the other 78 subs, so I don't have to go get ice cream. Because I'd rather eat 7 corn dogs. That's a video of the Newlywed Game. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's really good. It's really good. It's a great video. I don't know Victoria very well at all. She has a lot of friends that are mutuals of mine. They're dipping sauces for the corn dogs, and we going in raw. Well, Pump, if someone gifts 5 subs, I'll tell you the whole... I'll just show you the thing. Bro wants all meat, no cream. Yeah, Broth, I've seen what you draw. How would we confirm you actually ate them, though? I'll eat them on stream. I don't understand the confusion. Camera or dwarf? Well, I can show, like... I can, like, turn my camera on at my desk and do, like, a desk cam, like a hand cam, I guess. Or fuck it, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. I would actually just turn the fucking camera on at that point. I wouldn't give a shit. The empty stick can. I understand what you mean, Bowser. Yeah, Bowser. Yeah, Cam. I'm not going to eat the sticks. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to eat sticks. It's not happening, guys. I'm sorry. People are fucking twisted. All or nothing? Hey, Arson. Fuck you. What is digestible? Yeah, but I don't need that shit in my life. I'm good. How many subs are needed? We're at 222 out of 300, so 78. You got this character building. It's Horatius's corn dog arc. You need the fiber? I don't need I've pooped twice today already. I'm good. Why are people fucking retweeting this? Guys, he's a Rocky, not a stick. You're correct. Oh, gee, that's a lot of money at once. I can't swing that. I can get 5, though. Every little bit helps, Pascal. I appreciate it.
Rock and stone!
Thank you, Pascal. Enjoy the corn dog meme, everybody. Every 5 gift subs is a corn dog meme.
Off work late,
I got
hungry,
Crimbo in there. Nice.
but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs.
I'm literally doing it right now.
7
What do you
corn
want?
dogs, back to back. No mustard or ketchup. Just dog. Eat the stick, too.
You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid bit. Not the stick. I'm not eating the stick. I'm not gonna eat the a pretzel stick. So that would actually be really awesome. We are 3/4 of the way to the goal, to be fair, which is terrifying. But thank you, Pascal. I really appreciate it. That's very, very helpful. It seems like it's human nature to test the threshold one holds for something, offering large amounts of money. I mean, you know, when the needs are needs. People in desperation will do stupid things. I like your content first and foremost. I appreciate that. I like what I do as well, and having folks like you in the community help make doing it feasible. You know, you guys show up, you guys enjoy your time here, you throw a couple dollars when you can. It's really all that I could ever ask for. Oh. I'm so glad Hera's not here. She would be so powerful on this matter. But yeah, man, I'm trying to figure out like the other aspects of talking about mental health in the workplace, because I think it's a really important topic. And there's a YouTube series going on right now called Trauma Dump with Lou Wilson. That is a really, really, really awesome like deep dive into exactly what I'm talking about. Because a lot of what Lou's doing with this is holding up a camera to like streaming and mental health and streaming in the workspace, and it's, I think, really important and really awesome. It's why I reached out to him and asked and offered if I could help in any way. Not do things like TikTok people do. Not saying one's better, but hey, sell and individual counseling sessions. So here's the thing. That's illegal. So why do people on Twitch not do things like TikTok people do? They where they sell and offer like individualized counseling sessions. Yeah, so that is essentially like what Count said. It's that is essentially selling services and off platform, and that's not allowed on Twitch. That's against TOS. Also, in my opinion, it is ethically disingenuous if you see people on other platforms that purport themselves to be mental health professionals and they say shit like, if and this is again, and this is talking about something, not me. I'm not offering this. But if someone says something like,
Rock and Stone!
Jack Crispy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Mountain Home. If someone on another platform says something like, hey, just, this amount of, for this amount of dollars, you can have some one-on-one time with me and I'll offer you a therapy session. That is, like on the platform, they do donate. Okay. They do it live. That's ethically wrong is the answer. I'm not your mental health professional. I never will be. I am not legally permitted to practice where you live. There are some people who live in Maryland where I live, and by all technicalities, I'm licensed to perform mental health with them. I'm still not, because I am not these people's therapist. That's not this is not this is like, that's so wrong. And if those people have licensures, right, to do mental health work, and they're offering that, they should have their licenses revoked. Hi, Jackie. Horatius is my therapist. He told me I could eat 8 corn. Jackie? No, Jackie. Jackie? Hi, Jackie. First of all, hi. No. Jackie, I need you to understand that I'm genuinely sweating because these motherfuckers keep giving subs, and there's become a very real chance that I'm going to eat 7 corn dogs today. Basically, Chad, is bad. It's feel bad. It's illegal. It's ethically wrong to do that. I'm looking up 7 corn dogs right now, and I'm going to eat the sticks. Go ahead. Jackie, it's Jackie. Yes. Hi, everyone. This is Miss Jackie, by the way. If you guys don't know Miss Jackie, I fucking love this woman. An incredible creator. One of my inspirations. Someone that I look up to constantly. Hera, you're a mother... I won't regret 7 dollars. You're so liable. Shut up. But yeah. Also, Jackie, I've been seeing that you've been playing a lot of Night Rain. We gotta play. I'm your bird man. I'll be your bird boy. I love playing Guardians. All 7 all at once over the course of a day. No. Link. Alright, so if someone gives 5 subs, I'll play the fucking meme that it spawned this whole thing. Dude, I'm obsessed. I'm executor in Iron Eye. Let's do it sometime. Is eating 7 corn dogs a day a bad thing? Not necessarily. Also, hi, Izzy. Izzy, I don't know if you saw, but if we meet the sub goal today, I'll eat 7 corn dogs. We'll do the meme. Except the stick. I'm not eating the sticks because that's not healthy. Jackie, have you beat the Sovereign Gaping Maw, the super nasty boy? Also, Izzy, I was mistaken. Apparently, the gravity magic he does is actually lightning. So that's my bad. I'm sorry. Not yet. Haha, we try one of those soon, though. Yeah. Unethical, predatory, morally corrupt, but not gonna lie, it led to some funny interactions. I'd get the therapist angry because I'd offer advice to people that was better than theirs. That's hilarious, Pascal. You need the sticks for arts and crafts, though. Yes, I won't. That's why That's why we're not eating the sticks. I'm glad you double checked. Yes. Here, I'm gonna message Miss Jackie right now. Reminder to play Night Rain sometime. Winky face. Mount the 7.6 on a wall like a trophy? Yeah. That's kind of petty bullshit right up my alley, but I've hit my stream support budget for the month. Hey, you're good. No one owes me shit. So the fact that any of you guys give me anything is great. We need to get a full practice run with Cam this week. I agree, but Cam's at Offkai. Oh, speaking of that, I got to meet Cam. Someone carried me around on their phone, and I got to meet Soul Cam. It was really nice. Yeah, it was really awesome. Getting to see everyone was really, really cool. Is your shout out command SO? Yes, exclamation point SO. Would you ever consider like a Discord call with a viewer about psychology or something like that? Or would that fall into the morally questionable category? I mean, here's the thing, Pascal. I think... I'll tell you right on stream. No, I understand that. No, you're giving a suggestion, and that is all you're doing. Listen, you're fine. I have thought about that, and I'm not probably ever going to do that. There's two reasons for that. Reason the first is, to me, that blurs the line between the nature of my relationship with a chat member too much. I think that when we're doing it in text form where there's no need to verbally compete for the microphone, I have a lot more control in how that conversation happens. Whereas if I'm going to call with someone could just say slurs. That's always a possibility. Back when I started streaming and I was younger in the streaming in my streaming career, I had random viewers on sometimes for gaming and stuff. And let me just tell you, don't do that. It's never worth it. It's just not worth it. People suck sometimes, and you never know until they suck on your stream. And it sucks to be like, oh, this person's been in my community for like 3 or 4 months. I can trust them. And then they come on and they say some shit that you were like, oh, that's not okay. Why would you ever think that's okay to say on someone's stream? Like, what the fuck? And they're like, whatever, it's just a joke. I'm like, no, you're fucking gone, dog. Like, no, you can't trust motherfuckers. You know, it took Dubs being a cool guy in my community for like almost a year, you know? And I still, like, you know, it's not like I have him on all the time. He's just a consistent community member who's become a friend. You know, like, that shit happens. It takes time. But, like, you got to take that leap, I guess. And, yeah, I think that borders too close to trying to do therapy with somebody. And and this is something I've always maintained, it is always okay to try and strive to have something that is therapeutically valuable with someone, with your community members. Like, the point of my lectures and the point of the psychology open houses is so that I can impart things onto my community that are therapeutically valuable. But this isn't therapy. It's an educated professional sharing their experiences and perspectives with an audience. It doesn't have that level of intimacy that is so fundamental to therapy. He's like, okay, Chuckle Fuck, take this. Yeah. That's where ethics come into play, and it's important to uphold. Yeah, and on other platforms, even here, like, there are some people who are mental health advocates and mental health professionals, and they don't have a sense of ethics, and they commit what is factually crimes and do shit like you're suggesting. And it's wrong. And it's bad, and they shouldn't do that. And again, if I had their information, I would get their license revoked. There's a difference between saying sleep and eat well, and I think you need to, and talking to people that can blur the line. Well, and I still have said things like, I think you should try this. But, like, for real, at the end of the day, when most people are like, oh, what do I do about this situation? I'll give my, like, surface level guidance. But beyond that, I'll be like, and from that point, you should go and reach out to a local mental health professional and get the help that you need. Like, yeah, it's equivalent to back alley surgery. It literally is back alley surgery. Because believe me, I would love to steal your guys' money and offer you cheap, inefficient platitudes that keep you coming back. You're like, oh, I can give Hora another $20 for another 15 minutes on his stream where he and I can talk about my emotions. Yeah, I can do that. But that doesn't help you. It actually doesn't help you. And all it is me stealing your money. And it's never been what this is about for me. I like making money. This whole sub bar thing is about making some extra money. This whole eating 7 corn dogs if we get 300 subs is about me making some more money because I don't have a lot of income during the summer. But me making content has fundamentally never been about making money. I totally get wanting to keep the strangers on the internet at a level that's far enough away to still contact, but having it stop there. Could the argument be made that the step you don't take is how a community has grown? And I hope I'm not coming off like a know-it-all moron. I'm genuinely interested in your thoughts and experience. I'm gonna help you out here, Pascal. You do not need to continue to add these like preface-y sentences at the end. If I thought you were being a shithead, I would tell you. And so far, you've just come off as curious. You're fine. Need to adapt the internet? Yes! They got pissed under 5 minutes. How did they get away with this? Because they don't get caught. Because no one's looking. I totally get wanting to keep the strangers on the internet at a level that's far enough away to still connect, but having it stop there. Could the argument be made that the step you don't take is how community is grown? Can you explain what that question means? Because it doesn't make any sense. Could the argument be made that the step you don't take is how community is grown? Reword that, please, because that sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Nobody is looking and they're not big enough to be made seen. But that's not even entirely true, right? Because people like Dr. K are huge creators, and I think the shit that he does is fucking ethically dubious, and he shouldn't do it. So, like, you know, it's weird. It's like people do shit that they shouldn't be able to get away with, but they're too small to get noticed, and then they get big enough that it's like the platforms they're on don't want to pull the plug on them because that's a revenue source for them, right? So, like, you lie and you cheat and you break the law when you're too small to be bothered getting caught. And then by the time you are big enough to get caught, the platforms don't want to enforce their rules on you because they're not, you know, financially incentivized to do so, which I understand. It's business, baby, but it still sucks. That's the one I can say it. Yeah, no, I don't like Dr. K. Listen, I'm going to talk to the camera for a second. I do not make a point of starting drama with other creators, and I'm not trying to do that here with Dr. K. But I will be 100% serious with you guys. I do not like how that guy conducts himself. I do not condone some of the things that he does. I appreciate that he exists. I appreciate that some of the things that he does. He brings a lot of awareness to mental health needs and issues on the internet, and that's incredible. But there's some shit that he does, the ways he conducts himself that are morally dubious, ethically shitty, and I wish he would stop doing those things. Ethically unsound is the better way to word that. Thank you. So I had to plug my phone in. Battery's dying. There it is. I had to unsnap my own neck. Yes, trust this computer. All right. But yeah. The step you don't take, being off-stream interaction and community building, which I'll be honest, it sounds tough and stressful to me, but I know a lot of streamers do that. And maybe the difference between you too is that it's not your main job. I don't know. Okay. So you're saying that I don't spend enough time with my community off stream, which is super fair and a valid criticism. And yeah, I should do that. I should spend more time on the Mountain Home Discord, and I should spend more time doing community nights. And you're absolutely right. And the sad reality is that you're also correct with your assessment. I work a full-time job, and doing that and this and all of that extra is too much for me to balance in a way that is healthy for me. So, like, I should, and you're correct. And I'll take that feedback as like a poke to do that. But the best I can say is I can strive to do better, and I hope that I do. But that's a big ask. W in my book, yeah. Change from my opinion. I like your content regardless. No. Listen. If I misread you that you were giving me feedback, that's fine. But don't cower from your message. It's okay. If I misread you, that's different. God, my balls hurt so much. I do not understand why. Also need to be aware of parasocial activities, yeah. I only cower because the potential for people to mislead on social media is high. Have some courage. You're an adult. Do it, coward. And if you don't if you know I'm not talking to you, the one person who knows I'm talking to, they know who I'm talking to. Do it, motherfucker. Eat 7 corn dogs. Broth is ordering 7 corn dogs. You said you're an adult and had a visceral reaction? That's hilarious. Oh, God, I have to stand up. I'm sorry, guys. My model's going to break for a little while. But my balls really hurt, and I do not understand why. Oh, God. Like, I don't know if I slept on them weird or, like, what, but... Are you sitting on them? I guess. God damn. Ugh. so unpleasant. Remember the safe word? You're right. Hey, Liz, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Rock and stone!
Thank you very, very much. That helps. One more sub closer to 7 corn dogs. Ugh. Well, I talked about this not that long ago. Now I'm just squatting at my desk. I talked about this, like, one of the things they don't tell you about getting a vasectomy is that your balls hang lower. Yeah, it's still play. Yeah, you have to refresh. You have to refresh. Don't get rid of them. Okay. Oh. Oh well. I don't want to think about that right now, Izzy. That would hurt a lot. Or just watch the YouTube live stream during ads. 7 big dogs. They bust out the fire. Oil so hot they got me preaching to the choir. A bra but for balls? It exists. It's called Tidy Whities.
Should pale death with treble dread make the Ocean caves our bed. God who hears the surges roll, deign to save the suppliant soul.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Arson. Man, squatting like this on my desk actually really helps. I think I was sitting on my balls. Good golly. I'm sorry, Broth. Broth has sent 7 chicken corn dogs to themselves. Can we get some 07s in chat for Broth Bowl? Broth Bowl? Broth Bowl. Isn't that what the cod piece is for? Yeah, I don't own a cod piece that is big enough. Broth balls? Broth got that dog in him. He finned it too. I will survive this like I've survived others. I'm still in ads. Well. Izzy, I might need to commission you for one of those salute emotes. Load those suckers into a Nerf gun and start blasting. Yep. You need to save your money? You're correct. Then add salute to the list of emotes that I need to eventually pay you to get. I feel like I have a list going of like emotes that I want to get from Izzy. Oh, I'm sorry, Bertharion. That sucks ass. How Twitch... I mean, that was an ad wasted. I hear you, gamer. Why have 3 people bookmarked the corn dogs? Why? What's wrong with you people? Getting taught what to do for or yeah, it's such a great yeah. Even sort of erectile dysfunction. You know, I always turn off personalized ads / recommendations / history, but people always think I'm weird for doing so. Nah, I get it. I fucking love that one. Yeah. Alright, now that I'm not as much in pain, I can focus a little bit more. What were we on about? Were we still talking about corn dogs? Can we not talk about corn dogs until we hit the sub goal? Oh. Broth bowls balls. Unethical mental health content. Yes, we were talking about that. Ugh. All right, let's see if we're comfy now. Maybe I just had to let them dangle a little bit, you know?
Rock and stone!
God damn it, Krim. Fine. Off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs, back to back. No mustard or ketchup. Just dog. Every time. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid bit. I fucking love that one. No mustard? What the fuck? Ew. Yeah, well, that's the point. Is that it's 7 corn dogs back to back. No ketchup, no mustard. Eat the stick too. We're not gonna eat the stick. Ate 6.5 corn dogs. I have many regrets. Right, Neko? Hi, Hollow. 7 corn dog pressed meat sticks? Yeah. Cornbread. Yep. No lube. I'd rather do anal. It's a lot to unpack there. Made out of stone, would you eat them? Dwarves do not eat rocks. We don't eat rocks. We don't eat rocks. This is not a thing. We don't. Emperor's armpits. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. I prefer food that tastes good before ketchup and mustard. Fair. The ponder emote is doing wonders. No salt. No! We're not doing this! Not consuming. Okay. Okay. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. Dwarf humor, yeah. Don't call me daddy. I'm gonna morb? Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Papa, dad, father, anything else. Don't call me daddy. There are so many male VTubers in this space that will be your daddy. I'll be your dad. I'll default to Unk. I will take Unk in a fucking heartbeat. Grandpa? Yeah. Pops? Gramps? Sure. It's not okay if you do that. Don't tell people to break the rules.
Only thing with pancakes, I don't like them because it tastes horrible without syrup, and I'll tolerate anything. Fair enough. Elsa Fairy, welcome in, welcome in. Horatius. Why we like this. They delete the salting? No. I just ignore Crim. Thanks for me straight, Daddy. You know what's weird? On mobile, you can delete a specific message, but on desktop, everyone defaults to the timeout thing. It's just what's easier on my Chatterino. In mod view, you can nuke single messages as well, but that's more clicks than just 2. It's so hot here. I get you, Hedge Cat. It's hot here too. Hello, by the way. Hello. No, Arson, you get a minute for that. Can't you make it so to delete message in Chatterino? Yeah, probably. We're on a deletion spree. You motherfuckers are pissing me off.
Free bread and fathers or people who know fathers or are friends with fathers.
This man's balls are... Yeah. Thank you, Nades, for timing my wife out for 10 minutes. I heard her giggle upstairs. And then she DMs me on Discord. 10 minutes? Too much. She's giggling upstairs. I hear her. Poor Willow? Don't poor Willow her. Don't poor Willow her. She's being a little stoned gremlin. Doesn't stop her from commenting on your YouTube side, though. I mean, true. Hi, wife. We're just having good old comedy today. Is she gonna eat the leftover corn dogs? Probably not. I don't think she likes corn dogs. Sorry, I got distracted because I have a hangnail. And now I got caught up in doing my nails. Sorry you guys have to hear that. Yes! I'm sorry. You get into a thing, and man, this heat is making every customer a little more agitated. Yeah. Gross? No, ew. That's gross, wife. Izzy, maintenance on your body is not gross. Take care of yourselves. Have hygiene. Just lie and say no. That's true. Hangnails are annoying? Yeah. Any thoughts on the intersection between art and psychology? I'm interested in potential research avenues regarding the two, but I've had trouble so far finding a specific area of focus for a master/PhD. Yeah, but I don't shower on stream. Some people do. Or music therapy is great. Yeah. I guess let me ask your question a little bit further, Elsa Faring. Do you mean like Like the creation of art? Do you mean like perceiving or experiencing art? I'm interested in potential research avenues. Because, like, yeah, I do have a lot of thoughts about the intersectionality of art and psychology. As people have already pointed, my college had an entire degree in it. Yeah. Like my wife said, art therapy, music therapy, like, there's so many therapeutic interventions that I do that involve art and the expression of art or the experiencing of art in the teaching of children. So, like, there's a lot there. That's a very rich topic. So finding a specific area. I mean, yeah, I think what you can do is you can look into how people, like how experiencing art can change someone's mood. That would be a really interesting one. How certain, because you could then get into like color theory and how certain colors affect people. I got slapped on the wrist in my painting class because of it. Hell yeah. Maybe using the creation of art to investigate the brain. I really like the imaging / TMS and neuroside of psych. Fair enough. Cool case studies of people with various mental illness and how their paintings differ based on their conditions. Yeah. Kiki and Bobo. What's... Oh, Bobo the clown? What are we talking about, Kiki and Bobo? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, is it the Boba and Kiki effect? Are we talking about this? The Baoba Kiki effect, or the Tikeki Maluma phenomenon, is a non-arbitrary mental association between certain speech sounds and certain visual shapes. The most typical research finding is that people, when presented with nonsense words, tend to associate certain ones, like Boba and Maluma, with a rounded shape, and other ones, like Kiki and Takete, with a spiky shape. Its discovery dates back to the 1920s, where psychologists documented experimental participants as connecting nonsense words to shape in consistent ways. Yeah, so like this is what was this language specific? No, that's the point, because it's nonsense. It's nonsense words. Now, the globalization of that would certainly be interesting to find out. Like, you know, we brought these nonsense words to people, you know, of East Asian descent, and then we brought it over to people of, you know, South African descent, or culture coding and stuff like that, and you could see the differences there. That would be interesting. But like the Boba Kiki is pretty simple. It's just like those softer, rounder sounds are gentler on our ears, whereas those sharp vowel sounds, like a takete, those are sharper sounds, and so we just associate them with a sharp image. I define it if you mean the creator art assumption of art of others. I'm sure the sparks are both. Yeah. Right. I wonder if the effect is different when they're familiar with different phenomes in their from language. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to do. You'd be like, so the Boba Kiki effect is well documented, blah 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 blah. So we wanted to see what kind of globalization effect there is of the Boba Kiki effect, where we took people of various different backgrounds with blah 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 phonemes. Listen, my love, you read a billion words a day, and you get them all right. But thank you, I appreciate it. I studied this. Congratulations. I like to know things, yeah. Phone memes, yeah. Hi, Mara. I'm sure there's a difference. Some have an instinct to create art, and some don't, but I'd say we all consume it in one way or another. What's your way to get out of think traps? There's a mental question for you. So, think traps. Are you talking about like cognitive loops where you sort of get yourself into a rhythm of the same place and you can't get out of it? I have an intrinsic to eat art, but I must stop myself. Spiraling thoughts. Yeah, a hard stop is really good. You know, must not eat the 5 kilogram pretty cake. Fair enough. Valmar Doran, I see you. But Arson, yeah, that's the big thing is like have like a shutter, like something I did with a friend of mine recently is once you recognize you have that, just have it very easy to like set your phone to a 5-minute alarm, and if you're still in there in 5 minutes, then boom. Hey, I took a giant shit on the front lawn. Someone's got to clean that. I'll just let it stick into the grass. It'll enrich it or something. Also, hi Hera, are you home or are you still at work? Are you on break? Pavlov, I just got home. Yippee! Hell yeah. Who are you? So Pavlov, the word we use for that is called conditioned. Conditioned is when a behavior is conditioned, not just trained. She's a beloved friend and dog. What's up, big dude priest? How's it going? How'd that thing from yesterday end up? I'm gonna go date my shelves? Hell yeah. Oh, Hera, are you busy? I kind of want to show you something. Dive review tomorrow? That's awesome. Give me 5? Okay, sure. Because I quit my old job due to not being in a good spot. Hey, fair enough. You should love your shelves. Now! Doesn't Date Everything have a real nice things going for VA residual? Oh yeah, the voice acting cast in Date Everything is insanely stacked. Might get it just because that, sure. I should ask Segi if Segi's in that game. You played it? No. Is Segi in it? Sassy Chav Games, okay. Okay. They got motherfucking Dante Basco. That's wild. Why did I say Dante as Dante? That's crazy. They better have an equal or bigger fridge character. Rufio. Yeah. Yep. Gross. Live action Hook, yeah. Yeah, the voice cast is amazing. But I hope that addressed your question, by the way. Elza. And Prince Zuko, yep. Okay, you're here? Right on. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Dwarf Nation.
Yeah. All right, let me pull this up real quick.
Hello, Dwarf Nation.
How are you, Hera?
Yeah, I'm great.
You're great.
Well, I'm great because I'm here now.
Oh.
I worked all day and now I'm here.
Yeah, she's so sweet when she wants to be.
I took a fat shit and now I have the zoomies.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh my god. Broth
What?
just sent me the picture of the 7 corn dogs he ordered.
Oh my
Good
god, I'm so...
luck. Fuck boy.
I'm so jealous.
What? That he has 7 corn dogs?
Yeah, I want 7 corn dogs. Also, Kirby, hi.
Where are all my
Also,
heretics?
Brathian and Durandi and Dankman.
Also, Hera,
Fucking
in
A.
advance, you lost the poll.
Wait, what? What
She
poll?
doesn't, there's no context for that yet, chat. All right, here. I'll send this to you.
How did I...
Here.
How did I lose a poll that I don't even know exists? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm there.
3, 2... All right.
You're the worst.
But-
You're the worst. Give
But-
chat what they
Who's
want.
the
What the fuck is that?
If you guys don't change the votes to no, Harvey is gonna give me so much shit for this.
No,
Please-
don't
so
stop.
please vote no.
You're please vote yes. Please vote yes. I'll show you my titties. Chat, I'll still show you my titties. Roth, hi.
That's bullshit.
Many months later.
One of the quotes of yours that rings ever present in my mind. It's one of our edited clips too, and it's just you're trying to goad people onto your side, and you go, "Come on, I'll show you my titties." Like it's the way you say it. It fucking slays me.
Of course! Go!
I'll show you
What
my
the fuck?
titties.
That
is crazy.
Versus...
I'll show you my titties.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
That's so good. That's so good.
So
Guys, vote in the
insanely fun.
comments. Who wins?
I haven't posted it yet, but I'm gonna. I have to post. That's insanely good. Mark Mute's so good.
That edit's incredible. The bounce on the my titties text is so unbelievably funny.
Fucking great.
It's so good.
Another horror is legally obligated to post. I am.
Yeah. We have to. Can we just hold on? Wait. Can we redo this bit real fast now?
Sure.
Right now? Can we
Yeah.
just let's type out that everything. Let's redo it.
Okay.
So now I'm Hera and send post and send tweet.
Would you like to hang out, Izzy?
Oh my god, Izzy, hi. Oh my god.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my god, I love you. I love you so much. Guys, my name is Hera. I'm an Akita Inu final girl VTuber. Legally distinct Bao Bao. Did it cut me off? It's so funny.
Yeah. You made me look up the boy. Which boy?
Hi, Izzy. Izzy said she wanted to hang out, and now she's not answering our calls.
That's fine.
No, it's not fine. She said she wanted to hang out.
And she'll be here when
and
she can be.
Now she's not here. No, I wanted to give her a smooch, and she won't come say hi.
Okay.
Look,
We're having fun.
she hung up the call. No, we're not having fun because Izzy's not here.
All right.
We're not having fun no more. Ugh.
So, how do you handle your work life stress? Like, how do you handle your mental health at your new job?
I don't. I come home, I maybe eat dinner, and I go to bed.
Okay.
I go to sleep. That's how I handle it.
Well, hi, Izzy.
Hi, Izzy.
Hello.
Izzy, I love you.
I love you too.
Guys, we're having fun again because Izzy is here.
I need to go put pants on. So I
No,
have my headset
you did not
on.
need to do that.
Well, yeah. And I need to get water, so I'll be right back.
Okay, you definitely need to get water, but not the pants.
Hera, I assume you know what the whole sub bar is about.
You get to 300 and you eat hot dogs, corn dogs.
Yep, 7 corn dogs.
Chat, my gifted sub ran out. just in
She's
case.
right.
Insane.
She's right, you know.
Just in case somebody wanted to at least donate one more. For me. Maybe.
Immediately clipping herself.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Thank
change
you,
my
Grim
Let's
Killer
go!
gifted a
Thank you,
tier 1 sub
Grim!
to Hirakita.
I want to
They
see
have
how
given
long I
41
can
gift subs in the
mooch
channel.
a gift sub until people just stop gifting me subs. I'm gonna have to eventually sub on my own. Oh, see, wait, Hora, are our Fugis separate?
Oh no, that's right. I forgot I did the thing.
Because now I can face Izzy. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, hold
now
on.
I'm just the disembodied voice.
Where is it that I have?
Ooh, spooky. Ow, ow, ow.
Hey Siri, lights on.
What? Hey Siri, lights off.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's the problem. I have the Fugi is over here, and I didn't put it over here yet.
Hey Siri, lights off.
I have a headset on, so I can't hear you.
No. The Siri, chop chop.
It's not gonna work.
Can you ask Siri to bark?
That's a great question.
Hey Siri, can you bark?
Hey Siri, can you bark?
Did Siri bark?
No, Siri said sounds rough, but it's UFF.
Boo! Boo!
That's funny.
Oh, now I'm just staring at Izzy's titties.
Yeah, which is about the same as it was anyway.
Okay, so
No, you gotta take me off your goal, Hora. You gotta scoot me.
I got some news that I've been mulling over about for the last couple of days.
Oh, is it good or?
It's interesting, and I have a feeling if I bring it up, it'll be the topic of discussion for a little bit.
Okay, I'm open to that.
I don't know if you're done or not with psychology.
I mean,
102.
we've been tapping in and tapping out of it, so. Hey, Doc
Okay.
Marl, good to see you, bud.
I am thinking about rebranding.
Whoa.
Okay.
Seriously.
Okay.
And I know that's a big deal because I've been Izzy Ooze or Isabella Ooze for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of tired of it, and I just want to try something new and basic.
Fair.
Well, there's
Well-
there's an adoptable out there that is like a red sheep girl.
Oh, is
That's
there?
not true. I'm not giving away Harvey.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry.
I guess unless Izzy wants Harvey.
That would be really funny.
That would be
but
actually hilarious.
That would.
no.
Hold on. No, I'm sorry to do like a bit out of this very serious news, but that would be like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but it's like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Model.
Oh God.
Sister of the Traveling Vtuber.
You just want any way, shape, or form to talk about the traveling sister Yaya hood pants.
I don't. It's funny.
So
I feel
do
like
you
we talk about this a lot.
No, what?
Hold on.
What?
Wait, not to get off topic again, really fast. Can you make me smaller, Hora?
Yeah.
Thank you. And you can scoot me down until you can't see that I'm just half a body.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. I shouldn't be larger than Izzy.
Now,
Anyway.
you're not gonna like that design idea that I have.
I don't think
Hora?
that's true. Oh,
Hera, you'll love it.
I'm so excited. Would we look good together?
Actually, yes, because we'll have, but the theming will be red,
Okay.
and so you have green.
Are you an elf? Oh my God, are you an elf? Are you going an elf?
I want to become a blood mage elf.
That's cool.
Ooh.
That's really cool.
I'm Googling it. Saha's here. Say hi, Saha.
Hi, Saha.
Hello, princess.
Everyone's
Who are you talking to, princess? And you didn't tell me?
Wait, what did Saha just say?
He's losing it. He's losing it.
Who is this gentleman you're talking to, princess? Should I be worried?
Oh, fuck. Oh, hell, sorry.
I almost choked out my corn.
Ooh.
Which one are you on, broth?
Yeah, which corn dog are you on, man?
I'm just manifesting USB cables.
Yeah, one of they're from the.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, back on track. Izzy, maybe this is immediately offensive. I hope this isn't offensive. I googled blood mage elf, and the first image I laid eyes upon, I went, "Oh, this is literally Izzy."
Well, that's because I embody of like an attitude. You know, I feel like I give vibes of XYZ.
I'm just gonna put this in this chat.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
Izzy's like, yeah, I drew that.
Did you? Did
No,
you?
no. I'm just kidding.
That'd be crazy. It needs a bigger hat. I want to do like big hat and
big hat casters are fucking pinnacle of wizard design and caster design.
I want to be just Isabella elf.
Yeah, honestly, fuck it. No, I think that's really smart.
You're keeping the name Izzy though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that's very
I feel
smart.
like that'd be way too confusing.
Well.
What do you mean, Harakita, formerly Harvey Shelton?
Yeah, of course. Sorry, that's so confusing. Wow.
Listen, your name starts with an H. It's really easy to. This is just me trying to not feel bad about.
Oh no.
It's really funny.
But yeah, I kind of want to go elf, mainly because of Horatius.
Okay.
Because I feel like I love the vibe of like tall elf lady and like stout dwarf in the same party.
Oh, hold on. What's the meme of like dwarf dark elf girlfriend, but it's just like, can we get that redone, but it's us and it's like dark elf BF?
Well, I'm not gonna be a dark elf.
Oh, okay, well, Whatever. Zozilla and Payne Waggus, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on into the Mountain Home Triple H party. You'll get sledgehammers and drug and married bot. What? Is this becoming a leafier? Yeah, that's awesome. Tall stick and small round. Hell yeah.
I was one in my old model. Like my old model had pointy ears.
Yep.
She was an alien.
I remember.
We're an alien?
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
The space pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Era.
There was also Izzy
I
Orc.
don't know. Did I know you then?
Yeah. That was like right before my 3D model. That was alive for maybe like a month.
I don't remember pointy ears.
It was the big shoulder pads.
Yeah,
like
you never looked at her face is the problem.
Or maybe.
I remember that design. It's very pretty. But you do make incredible character designs.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Go ahead, sorry.
I don't go for it.
I was just gonna meme and say like all the better. By the way, this design direction is all the better for us to get the meme redraw done for you. That is oh god, I gotta find it. I have it saved for this reason. We could pull it up and talk about you whenever we need to get this comic. Oh, great.
What's a JFIF?
Here, I'll just screen cap it and post that.
What's a JFIF? Broth, help.
Have you never seen Orc Izzy?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no, I have not.
Orc Izzy is who I met.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There was a point where I was a blood mage, but I stepped away from it.
Get J5'd. God damn it.
Leave me to my evil and sexy affairs. That wait, this is so perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it's early 2000s emo Izzy.
Stop.
Yeah.
Be calling
What do you mean stop? You think I'm fucking wrong?
No.
Hot Topic would say otherwise.
This is just me. Just
That's
kidding. True. It's a JFIF. I don't understand why that's a JFIF. It's a PNG.
What's a JFIF?
It's literally a PNG.
Is Discord just converting everything to JFIFs now?
Yes.
Incredible.
God, I love Izzy. God, I love Izzy.
Is he so pretty?
Man, is he so pretty? What
is
the
that,
fuck
is that
is
what
that?
a JFIF is? That's a JFIF.
No, that's a neck bear.
Oh.
Not to be confused with a neck beard.
Oh.
You know what? When you post that, it popped up in like my Discord notification. I thought it said neck beard, and I was like, "What did Izzy just post?" No, it's neck bear.
Iced coffee, hell yeah. Never heard of a JFIF? Okay.
No,
Here's
broth.
my lion one.
Broth, what's a JFIF? Oh my god. That's beautiful. I love the style of that as well.
Yeah. Very cute.
Oh, I think okay. I think it is cute, but I think it's definitely sexy. Wait, that's crazy. You had a whole bunch of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've had so many like designs.
Man, I wish I was an artist. What the fuck?
No, you don't, because you'd be stuck in design parallelism. Whatever
JFIF is the new internet image standard. Oh, okay.
That feels annoying.
It is.
I meant the JFIF, not you.
I just.
What?
One of my tabs is Olivia Monroe's stream, and I just like clicked over onto it for a second on accident, and I was like, "This motherfucker is watching a video of someone making spotted dick."
Hell yeah.
Saha. Do you like spotted dick?
It's delicious.
Yeah, it's pudding.
What?
It's
delicious.
pudding.
It's good.
Pudding.
Yeah.
Hey, you think artist VTubers are ever happy with their
I guess
design?
so.
No, I don't. But you know what? People who aren't artist VTubers also tend to never be happy with their design, and then it's like, but well,
That's why Broth doesn't have a VTuber design.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why Broth's just a little blob of himself.
Yeah.
I like your horny jail police one.
Yeah.
Right? Here's another.
This is so cute.
This is my Isabella Ooze witch
Oh my
one.
god.
That
Izzy, what the fuck? Why did you stop being the lion? The lion's crazy.
Psychosaurus Kun, welcome in. Oh, cool. German
The
police
lion's so pretty.
has shot a 180-pound catfish. Has bitten 5 people who were bathing in a lake. Oh, hell yeah! Izzy the Goblin, right on.
It's Goblin, is he?
I hate goblins.
Okay.
Okay. Nice, Izzy.
The D20 JoJo Izzy.
It's peak design, really.
Hera, to be fair, my avatar is the stereotype of a hentai artist, me blob. Yeah, like no, but you have more definition. Not well, you have more definition because you have like hair. The only other hentai artist that I follow is
I just wanted to see what those were. Sorry.
Wait, Broth, I think you know him, them. I don't know their pronouns. Breakfast, but with a Q.
Can we see the line? I would suggest going over to Izzy's Discord, where perhaps they might be posted there. I don't know.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Breck is the only other one I can think of, and yeah, he's literally a blob.
We're Filipino shitters. What a sentence. Reminds me of middle school. Bro, did I ever tell you that I went to middle school with like an incredibly high population of Filipinos? Like the middle school I was at was in a very Filipino neighborhood. And like I kicked it with a lot of homies. Putangina!
Broth.
I am ready to
Broth,
receive
did I ever
instruction
tell
from the
you
realm of creation above me for the sandwich I am about to conceive. I am open.
Darth Plagueis
Use
the
me.
Wise?
Oh man, I want Olympia now. No love. If Willow, if I could hold back on not ordering pizza yesterday because I wanted Little Caesars out of honor of Hera, and I could hold back and not order corn dogs from the Korean corn dog place yesterday, then you can hold back and not get that today. Oh, I love that design.
Wait, what? No, Willow deserves Leppa.
No, she already is gonna make me drive her ass out to go get fucking ice cream after stream.
Yeah, and as she should. It's hot.
She is hot. What's up, Bag? How you cooking, baby?
Well, I would not call Willow an it, but
what?
I said it's hot, and then you said
Yeah.
she is. And Izzy, that design that you just posted is the most just a VTuber design that you've had.
Yeah. I literally made I've done VTuber designs
I
before.
really like the witch one is really pretty.
What's that? At 300 subs,
Yeah.
Hora will get his wife ice cream. No, at 300 subs, I have to eat 7 corn dogs, and I already told Willow if I have to eat 7 corn dogs for lunch, I'm not gonna go out and get ice cream.
Where's
89,
Broth?
yeah,
I
100.
think
Can we
Broth would
get
appreciate that.
70 more gifted subs?
Yeah,
Chat.
a little over 60.
Chat. If you give Hora a little over 60 more gifted subs, I'll show you my titties.
Wow, Broth said just DM me. I'm at 6, and I didn't hear no bell.
That's so funny. I like how we all missed.
Huh?
Hera saying,
Guess
The-
it
the
doesn't
line.
miss, huh? No. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I heard it.
Please don't make my husband die for me too many horses. Yeah. No, he has to eat. He has to eat 12 corn dogs.
Krim, fine.
Let's go,
Here's
Krim.
Off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn
Did he
dogs
mute?
back to back. Me, no. No
Did you mute?
mustard or ketchup. Just dog.
Oh, that
Eat
just
the stick
automatically
too.
plays.
Yeah, you will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid bit. Just a hi,
what?
Kisa, Mouse, Ferratu, welcome in. Mouse Ferratu.
Okay,
Welcome,
guys,
welcome.
if we gift Hora, hold on, that's
60.
1, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. If we 51,
Yeah.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah,
61.
51. 61?
Yes.
61. 61. I can't do math. 61 more gifted subs. I will commission Broth Bowl and actually show you my titties.
Dogs can't do math.
That's a pretty
they can't
good
look
deal.
up either.
I think that's a pretty good deal. Broth gets money, Hora gets money, I get art.
Sub goal is now not just me eating 7 corn dogs live on stream, but also Hera gets booby art, and everyone gets to appreciate booby art.
I even have a whole plan. I got what I want in mind.
That's
do it, chat.
That's crazy.
It's the what's the meme of the trade? What's it called?
Erica pay me for the corn dogs. Yeah, pay him $20 for the corn dogs he just ordered.
No. I commissioned Broth Bowl for Broth's normal rates. If only if you guys gift Hora 61 subs. That's so fucked.
But Krim, I appreciate the subs, man. Thank you. It's very
Well, I
kind.
hope you know I'm fully kidding. Not that I wouldn't. I'm not. No.
I'm fully kidding. I'm not actually going to do it.
No. This...
I know. It just sounded
Never
really
mind.
funny when you said
Yeah,
that.
I know. As soon as I said it, I went, no.
I can't stop. I have the K-pop Demon Hunters OST stuck in my head.
Okay.
Oh, it's supposed to be really good.
Yeah. I cried several times. Where are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Just
I
kinda
got
staring.
I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Or it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Nope. show your current browser tabs on stream again, Hora.
Do it for 5 subs.
Do it for 5 gifted.
I have my AOL tab. My AOL. email.
AOL.
bro.
What the
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. I have the Immortal March start.gg tab for the tournament that I'm going to be in. I have 3 Twitter tabs. I have a Blue Sky
Oh yeah,
tab.
yeah. What are those Twitter tabs?
One of them is the thing that I already sent you a DM about. Another is a friend of mine who just announced that they're going on an indefinite hiatus, and the one is just my homepage.
Oh.
Then I have Blue Sky notifications, YouTube homepage, YouTube video playing Night Rain for the first time animation, YouTube Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Beats to Relax and Study to, my YouTube Studio live streaming tab, my Twitch Creator Dashboard tab, my Twitch monetization tab, Myra Morse's profile on backlogged.com, and then my Stream Elements.
Roth just sent me a picture and it's so gross.
Is it the 7 sticks?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's
No,
awesome.
no condiments is so fucking ratchet.
No condiments.
Hey, Strudely.
No.
No mustard, no ketchup.
Just
Yeah, we
dog.
raw dog those dogs.
Not eating the sticks. Shake SMH my head. Shut up, Liz. We're not gonna eat it.
Fine.
Broth is the
I'll take
glizinator.
my own.
No, I'm going to point out that, let's see, let me check Broth's DMs. Yeah, it took him a long time to eat 7 corn dogs.
The sticks are a snack for later.
Let's be charitable and say that they arrived at 1:30. It took him a half hour to eat 7 corn dogs. That's baby shit.
Okay, Hora, but what if...
Yeah. Yes! 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 I kind of love that. I kind of love that is that from the same that my initial character inspo came from.
Yeah.
Which I presume was on purpose.
Yes.
It only took Broth a minute and 40 seconds to eat 7 hot dogs.
Okay,
corn
I don't
dogs.
think you know how to read.
He said a minute 40.
So I said 1:30 a.m. 1:30 p.m. and he said 1:40. Contextually, it would let you recognize that he's talking about 1:40 p.m., not 1:30 p.m.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention to conversation other than it took Broth a set amount of time to eat a set amount of corn dogs.
I mean, corn dogs are a proper size. They could have been tiny, itty bitty, teeny weeny little cornies. Yeah. It took 7 minutes per corn dog. Yeah, honestly, I'll be 100% honest. Since I'm turning my camera on for this, if I eat 7 corn dogs live on stream, I'll be fucking putting that shit away in a few minutes.
Dogs can't read or do math.
Or look up.
Dogs can look up.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can, dude. They move their head.
Yeah, that's not looking up, though.
They can look up. It's called whale eyes.
Rock and stone.
Hot Dog Bongwater 420 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bernie_Sanders.
Hell yeah, Hot Dog Bongwater.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Just Monster Hunter consume those dogs? Yeah. Dogs can look up, they cannot.
They literally can. I'm sending you images of it right now.
That's them just pointing their eyes up.
That's looking up.
No.
That's
Then
literally
what's
looking up. They're
hold on.
looking
No,
up at
no,
a human
no.
in that picture.
Hold on. No, please. If moving your eyes upward isn't looking up, and moving your head upwards to aim your eyes upwards is not looking up, what is your definition of looking up?
No, so okay, hold on. What I'm saying is they can shift their eyes upwards to look at that angle, and they can tilt their whole body to tilt their head up, but they cannot tilt their head up to look at the sky.
That's not true.
While horizontal, they cannot tilt their head up.
That's not true.
They can't tilt their head up?
Yeah, they can't tilt their head like all the way up.
Yeah, they can.
Literally sent you pictures of it.
No.
When a dog howls or when a wolf howls at the moon, Hora.
Yeah.
For their Discord kitten, their head goes up.
It's fine.
Up.
These are first of all, I love that Carmelos and you both sent me the same picture.
It's true.
Okay, no, I'm not banning Izzy. Proof hair, look up right now. Yeah, ginger ale pale with the 10. So that means I have to hold on. I have to do a thing.
Guys, 50 more subs, and I have to. I will commission Brothbowl, show you my titties, and horrible.
Too tired to cook
corn dogs.
Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs, back to back. No mustard or ketchup.
Broth, don't even
just
joke about
dog.
that kind of thing.
Eat the stick
Don't
too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs.
So
Such a stupid bit. Thank you, Ginger Ale Pale. I appreciate it.
I hope those corn dogs feel good on the way out.
Oh,
they're gonna go in the same way they're gonna come out the same way they went in, whole.
Ooh. You okay?
No, I was responding to Willow who was texting me. I'm not disagreeing with you. I conceded. No, so the difference is you genuinely didn't think that gorillas could throw a punch. I know dogs can look up, and I'm just maintaining a bit from Shaun of the Dead.
Never seen it. Can we get this man 50 gifted subs and I'll watch Shaun of the Dead?
We'll do a movie night this week of Shaun of the Dead if we can hit the sub goal. That's I eat 7 corn dogs live on stream. Hera gets booby art from Broth, and we merge our communities for a night of watching Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I have a plan. Sure. So on Elf stream, when Elf was doing her subathon, I said that if somebody gave her $250, that I would post the link to that image that I had posted that were my titties and the 3DS XL.
Yeah.
So if somebody gifts Hora 50 gifted subs, I'll get booby art from Broth, and I'll show you my actual titties.
Wow.
And I'll watch Shaun of the Dead. Hold on, I've got
I'll
this
eat
chat.
7 corn dogs.
And I'll eat 7. Well, the corn dogs don't really exist in the UK.
Hey, have you not
sadly.
seen Shaun of the Dead?
No, I've not seen Shaun of the Dead.
It takes place in the UK.
The jaw
Probably.
drop got tracked in Horror's model. Yeah. Yeah, I've done
No,
that a
not
lot, bro.
probably. It does.
Mm-hmm. Cornetto and Blood Trilogy. Yeah, we'll watch all. They're really good movies. I'll watch them with Saha, and then I'll pause and be like, Saha, is this really what it's like? And he'll be like, I don't know, mate.
And then we got that was Australian.
Yes,
Take
it was.
that back.
I apologize.
Thank you.
The job.
And then we'll watch.
So good.
And then we'll watch High School Musical with Saha, and Saha can be like, "Is this really what this is like?"
No. I had to watch the first one recently, and I hated it.
No, you show Saha Mean Girls, and
Yes.
that's what early 2000s high school was like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, really scared that we were going to have another hype train. I've not had 2 hype trains in one stream in actually months, if not a year.
Chat, can we get this man 2 hype trains?
Stop.
I'd give subs, but now I have to save my money in case I have to commission pro.
And then you saw haha Herbie fully loaded. Oh no!
You called him haha.
No.
Oh.
What's Herbie
That's a
fully
deep
loaded?
cut.
No, we're not.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh god.
Should I
It's a
Google it,
great
or is it?
movie.
Is it not safe for work?
No, it's
No, it's
very
safe for work.
safe for work.
It does sound very non-safe.
Is that
for
Lindsay
work, now
Lohan?
that you-
Yeah, Lindsay.
Yes.
Yeah, and she has a live car, and she fucks the
Oh.
car.
Does she actually?
Wait, what?
No.
It's based off of an old movie.
Yeah.
Called Herbie.
Yeah. I love how half of the chat is like, wait, what?
I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen that version. Metaphorically, she fucks the car. Broth gets what I'm saying. Broth knows what's up. Hey, I'm back. 7 ads popped up, and I went away for a while. No worry, Twant. The one's called Herbie the Love Bug. Yeah, it's a VW beetle, VW bug, and it's alive.
Why does that name sound like kind of like a slur for something that doesn't exist?
VW beetle, or VW
No.
bug?
Herbie.
No, Twant.
Twant.
One.
Well, it's like a twink hunk. Twant.
No, that's a
Oh.
twunk.
Yeah, that would be a twunk.
Oh well, I don't know, man.
How do we get another hype
I don't know,
train?
ladies. I don't know. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
I
No-
am. Get him. I want an excuse to have to commission broth from my tits.
A car that has sentience, like Christy.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, Hera, do you like K-pop?
Not. I don't know how to
Not-
answer this question.
But I don't mean like insane, because like I'm not an insane K-pop person.
I
But,
have
like, I know
enjoyed
what it
K-pop
is.
songs, yes,
Yeah.
but I don't. If you ask me to name every member of like BTS,
yeah.
I
Okay.
cannot do that.
Okay, this is me just being like, I want to watch this movie that I've fallen in love with again.
I've heard really good things about it. It's been all over Twitter.
Yeah.
Twant means 2 cunts. Me and my uncle comboed words to let you know.
That's awesome.
Interesting.
I just call when I get like mean people, I call them thunder cunts.
Ooh.
2 cunts I would call scissoring.
Well, it depends if that's what they're doing.
Usually they are.
Oh.
Usually.
Whenever I draw them.
Oh.
Ah. Same with broth.
Well.
Yo.
Yeah. How big of ears would you like?
Oh my god,
Yes.
all of them. Yes, the answer's yes.
How many what?
I love
How
big
big of-
ears.
Oh yeah.
How big of ears would you like? And I said yes.
Sadly, Akitas are not known for their giant ears, so we went normal sized.
Mm.
You can still, you know. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Huh.
What?
Eardle bars. No, it doesn't. That doesn't land.
Grab my ears and pull. That would
Yeah.
be. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
I just don't think eardle bars doesn't. It doesn't sound good.
It sounds like you're saying some like medieval town name.
Right. Ah, yes, the fine town of Ildebar.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine produce from there, last I've heard.
The what's it called?
You're good, Twin.
Yeah,
Don't
the
sweat.
dog looks pretty good.
The earlobe
Mm.
has it's kind of like that same like you know like in the back in the day where like it was like you get dragged by your ear.
Mhm.
It's actually there's a there's a different spot that hurts way more, and it's the spot like right below your nose and like under your lip.
Oh,
Have you ever been
yeah.
dragged
Yeah,
by
what's
there?
that, your
That shit
frenulum?
hurts. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
ever have a pimple there? It's like the end of days. It's the worst thing in the entire world.
Yeah. Filtrum, thank you.
The frenulum is your penis.
Yeah, it's on your penis. My bad.
It's
Or
also
just thinking about dicks because he wants to eat those corn dogs.
Boy, howdy! Do I just want to ruin my fucking nutrition and appetite for the day and eat 7
you
corn dogs?
signed up for this.
I know.
I'm trying so hard. I don't know how else to get you
No,
50 more subs.
You're doing incredible.
I'm trying so hard, chat. Chat, what do you want? What can I offer you?
You want me to do the thing that like most streamers can do
What's that?
for the like getting gifted subs? That isn't like taking my top off
Oh.
or doing ASMR in your ears. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'll do ASMR. You want that, chat?
I want that.
No.
See,
I'll do ASMR of the corn dog meme.
this reminds me of a story back when I was the kid, and we used to have like those really the ones that you'd microwave, like you'd microwave corn dogs, like you wouldn't like cook them.
Well, yeah.
But it was back when I lived with like my mom and my dad, like before they got the divorce. And I remember sitting at the kitchen counter table and just staring at the corn dogs while they yelled at each other. And
Wait, that's not funny. I'm sorry.
and I remember looking at my stuffed animal, which was Rabby Rab. I loved him. He was amazing. And so now all I can ever think about is those corn dogs whenever I eat corn dogs and my parents being divorced, and it's really sad. And if we can get 5 gifted subs for my trauma that I've experienced, that
We
would
get
be
10. We get 5
Yeah,
for
can we
Izzy
get-
and another 5, and I'll ASMR the corn dog meme.
Can we get
right
10
now.
gifted subs for my sad past that I brought up?
Bro. Why did Broth eat 7 corn dogs? What happened? What did I miss there?
There was no prompt for that. I want to be clear. Broth just
Oh.
sent me a DM and was like, "Wouldn't it be funny?" And,
Corn dogs are just
I'm su-
meat Twinkies.
I'm surprised nobody gifted you subs. I just poured my heart out of like a traumatic past thing and nobody gifted you subs. That's weird.
I mean,
Chat. If we get Hora to 300 subs, I will leak my lore.
chat, what are those scars for?
Wait, how much does 7 corn dogs cost?
Well, I got my. Thank you,
Uh-oh.
Tank.
Thank you.
Thank you, anonymous off
gifter.
work late,
And thank you,
hungry,
Tank Man,
but too
for the...
tired to cook.
I had to wait
Try
until the
7
stream
corn
caught up, I
dogs.
guess.
7
for
corn
them to
dogs,
hear my
back to
really sad
back.
story.
No mustard
like
or
how
ketchup, just dog.
my
Eat the
titties
stick
didn't
too.
work, but
You will
leaked the
certainly
dog lore and
not
they went, "Here's
regret
10."
eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid bit.
Yeah, no, Broth just ate 7 corn dogs.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
just to do it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to ASMR the corn dog meme like I've promised for 10 gifted subs?
You can. I gotta go piss anyway.
All right.
What's the... Okay. I guess you'll show me.
Show you.
Or... Like, here, I'll listen?
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now, chat. I guess while Horace pissing. Do I have to whisper? Hold on. Hold on, wait. I can hear myself. Hold on, sorry. I'm nervous. I'm sorry. This makes me nervous. Okay.
No, don't freak out. You're fine.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Off work late, hungry but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs back to back. No mustard, no ketchup, just dog. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. Thanks, chat.
I like how your voice sounds like a late night infomercial. like a legit late night infomercial when you read that. That was great.
Are you slapping your
me,
thighs?
No, that's me clapping.
Oh.
I'll send you a video of me slapping my thighs later.
Let's go. I love being the parasocial bestie. I love these perks.
You aren't a parasocial bestie. What the fuck?
All right, I'm back.
You're my what would be a good phrasing for it where you're like my mistress, like we're both mistresses of each other.
Oh.
But we're also like besties, but like it's just a joke.
Just call them breasties.
And it's like and they were roommates.
Right.
And they were both bottoms. Guys, we have a hype train.
No,
coming.
No, not a bottom.
Yes, we do.
Well, it's incoming, but we don't have it yet.
I am a bottom.
We know.
Platonic wives.
Platonic wives.
I feel like you could just take the section in the bottom left corner of the screen, Horatius.
Yeah.
And just post that.
What?
What?
Post what?
Just Hera inspecting my boobs.
Here you go, Hora, because you missed the ASMR. I gave it.
Oh, thank
I
you
have it for you.
so much.
You're welcome.
But I do want to appreciate Mrs. Tankman for the 5 gifts and the anonymous gifter who hit both Morbid Oni, Berserk, and Big Gay Mikey. Three regulars in that. That's incredible.
How do I need gift 1 sub to get a hype train? Sure.
You. All right. Thank you.
Did it work? There it is.
That's 5.
Oh, sorry, I misclicked.
Off work late.
Nick
Hungry,
20,
but
Luigi
too
fan
tired
groove.
to cook.
Wow, you hit
Try
5
7
people who are regulars.
corn
That's
dogs.
crazy.
Yay,
7 corn
Twin got
dogs,
one.
back to
I'm
back.
so happy.
No mustard or ketchup.
That sounded really
Just
sarcastic. I'm
dog.
actually happy.
Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating
Okay, good. I was
7
scared.
corn dogs.
Chat, we only need one more
Such
gifted
a
sub
stupid bit.
to get to level 5. Can we get one more gifted sub?
Makiba-chan, welcome in. Hi, chat. Hi, Aura. Hi, guests. This is Isabella Ooze and Harakita.
Hi.
All right,
Hi.
we're on a hype train.
Soon
and...
to be. Oh, sorry.
No, you good.
Soon to be Izzy Elf.
Izzy Elf.
Izzy Elf. Isabella Elf.
Izza Elf. Oh my
Oh!
god.
All right, I have to
Do you
sing.
finally get the whole is and ooze?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
I have to sing the song now. Do you want me to
Money,
mute?
money.
I'll just
No.
I'll just deafen.
I want to know when I can interrupt you while you're doing
I'm
it.
also
I'll just take myself out of the equation. Easy. When the stream had start, braced for a hype train, with Horatius the dwarf at twitch.com. From when the dwarf had fought a silver-tongued chatter, a army of mods at his command did they ban them. They came after me with masterful deceit. They broke down my throne and they kicked in my teeth, while the chatter's worst minced our tender schmeat. And so cried the dwarf man, he can't show feet. Toss some bits to your Twitcher, oh chatbox of plenty, oh chatbox of plenty, oh. Toss some bits to your Twitcher, oh chatbox of plenty. At the edge of the screen, fight the mighty spam that stun locks and spurns you and brings you to mourn. He trusts every friend to help him build his shed high up on the mountain from whence he came. He wiped out your stress, got kicked in his breast. He's a friend of community, of Vtubers one less. Toss some bits to your Twitcher, oh chatbox of plenty, oh chatbox of plenty, oh. Toss some bits to your Twitcher, a friend of community. That's my epic tale. A dwarfman had prevailed, defeated the brainworms. Now pour him some mail. Toss some bits to your Twitcher, oh chatbox of plenty, oh chatbox of plenty, oh. Toss some bits to your Twitcher, a friend of community.
Show Izzy.
All right, I'm back.
yes. Yeah. Well, technically
Welcome
they're
back.
all me. They're just different aspects of me.
I have separation anxiety, Hora, and you fucking left me.
Okay. Good voice. Thank you, Smew. Welcome in, by the way. I know it's the sheep you wrote about when you were doing the end thing. Yeah. Maki, this is Harakita. That's who they are now. They are a dog lady now. A Akita Inu. Welcome in, Myra and Kono. A blessing
Hi,
to you. You're so
Maki.
welcome.
Hey, hi.
Myra's so cool. Hi,
Hashtag
Kono.
Myra's so cool.
Hashtag Myra's so cool. Guys, I have macaroni and cheese. 5 gifted subs, and I'll do macaroni and cheese ASMR.
No.
Whoa.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
What the fuck?
That's too much.
No, it's not. It's macaroni and cheese. See? That's not even me. Wait, guys, we have 8 seconds to gift 1 sub for level 4 hype train. Please.
Nope.
Please. 4.
Level
Please.
4. Level 4. Level
I'm not so
4.
cool. Only a little. You are quite cool, in my opinion. I find that stuff singing kind of cute. The folk-like stuff. Yeah, well, I sing a lot of folk stuff here.
All right, chat. If you don't give 5 subs,
Crim,
then
thank you for the
No!
thank you for trying to snipe
Kukula
it.
gifted a
Slow
tier
on
1
it.
sub to Fabii 123
I appreciate it, Crim.
underscore.
Thank you.
Thank you, Crim.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. Kono, do you know what the sub bar is about? Do you know what happens if we hit 300 subs? Aw.
12 corn dogs.
Levian, thank you for
Levian
giving a
21
sub to
Raid
Neko.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Neko.
Oh yeah, Myra.
Ali.
Yeah.
Myra does know. She came in and said, so close to corn dogs.
Is Myra not sub to you? Hold on, wait.
Probably not.
Hold on. I fixed it.
Hera.
Hirokita
I didn't do
gifted a
anything.
tier 1
You don't
sub
need
to
to
Myra
do
Morse.
this.
They
Tell
have
us
given
Saha.
25 gift subs in the
What
channel.
do you mean you're selling Saha?
Choo choo. No, we just had a hype train.
You're at work and you in that mac and cheese ASMR made you yelp.
What? Oh no. I think
Wait, I didn't do. Oh, that was. Oh,
Izzy's
I was like, I didn't do.
slime ooze sounds.
Yeah.
It is mouth sounds.
Sure, but the point, whatever.
Yeah. You know, very specific mouth stuff.
Is that what that was? Brother's flustered. You have
Have-
destroyed
have
this
you-
man.
Have you never just been like,
No. Ah. Ugh.
I'm just stirring mac and cheese?
Yeah, but it makes me curl my toes.
In a good way?
Okay, how's this? Is this a better ASMR noise?
I'm like, well, that's not.
Hold on, I've got a good ASMR noise for you. Hold on. I don't know
Oh,
if it's gonna
God.
pick up.
Are we doing this bit again? Is it time? Can I go to,
No.
the, to the,
No.
to the drawer?
No! Isabella Ooze's favorite bit. What is this item on my desk?
Guys, hold on. I don't mac and cheese ASMR ready.
Oh, I don't
Probably
hear it.
doesn't pick it up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't hear it. We just
Damn,
need to
what
do
a
mouth
bummer.
sounds.
Guess
It's
that
time
noise.
for guess that
I'm
noise.
so excited. I love this game.
It's so Goof Troops. Paper.
Pack of cards. Post-it notes.
Bing, bing, bing!
I was gonna say,
Hera
yeah.
gets it.
Let's fucking go. Is it a harmonica?
Is it harmonica? We love a callback.
All right, next one. That was
We
it.
can't hear. We can't
Yeah,
hear
you gotta
anything. Well,
turn your noise suppressant off or something.
No, I saw my thing light up.
Can we try again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like fork on a cup or something?
Glass of water.
It's
Na-
the beginning of Lowrider.
What?
You okay? No. 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 No.
Change the game.
No. That's not what the game is. That's not what it is. We're guessing the object, and you've been like, and now you're like, guess the song, idiots. Like,
Don't you know how this is how the game goes?
what is this, Game
I
Changer?
just get to kind of, yeah, I just
Like-
get to change the game around. What's this noise?
Scissoring. Scissoring.
No.
Oh. Is it not scissors?
Is it like a slide knife?
No.
Box cutter?
Oh, ruler. It's a ruler.
Tape measure. Tape measure. Tape measure.
That's
Tape
what.
measure. Ding, ding,
I said it
ding.
right,
Let's
man.
go.
Whatever.
You said a ruler.
Yeah, cause whatever.
All right. Last one.
Oh, okay. A Dremel. A Dremel.
No.
Is it a vibrator?
No. Good
Alright.
guess though. Close.
Is it a the vibration in a gamepad.
No. Blender.
Massager.
Nope.
Yeah, it sounds like a Dremel. It's clearly some motor spinning quickly.
That would be correct, yes.
Hey, Shadowroo.
Is it just a drill?
No, it's not a drill.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moments that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day.
Shit.
All right,
I know
welcome
that
in,
guy.
everybody. How you doing, Ruru? It's good to see you, baby. How's it life? How's it living? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your commuter on over in here. My name is Horatius the Dwarf. In case you guys don't know anything about me, I am a mental health professional and a dwarf on the internet, and I'm joined here by two of my closest friends, Isabella Ooze, soon to be Isabella Elf, and Harakita. Happy Dwarfapalooza. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. BDM._VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mountain Home. We are playing Izzy's favorite game, which is Guess This Noise, where she grabs an object on her desk and makes noise with it, and then we have to guess what it is. I've gotten cheated twice out of my
You've not gotten cheated.
And then let's see. And then there's a sub bar at the bottom. If we hit 300 subs, I eat 7 corn dogs. If you want to know why, give 5 subs. You'll understand why. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves to Shadowroo's audience?
It is not a hand fan. That's my introduction.
Awesome. Oh god, I'm so hungry. We can't talk about corn dogs right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Rue, you mean this? Off work late, hungry, but too tired to cook.
No, you did
Try
get 5
7
gifted subs,
corn
Hora.
dogs. Yeah, but I'm tormenting my
7
friend.
corn
and it's
dogs,
worth it.
back to back.
No mustard or ketchup. Just dog. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. It's such a stupid bit. All right.
Nobody's gonna guess it.
So it was just like a whirling noise, right? Like a whirling. Is it a desk fan?
No.
Is it?
Can we hear it again?
Let me go get it.
Does it cut things? Yeah, that sounds exactly like a Dremel.
It's a hair remover?
Oh, is it? Oh! Wait, no, you don't have a dog, do you?
No.
Because my guess would be like a pet nail trimmer.
You are so close, but still not there.
Is it just a trimmer? Is it a nose hair trimmer?
No, you're so close.
Is it just for shaving?
Yes, it's
a
an
shaving.
electric razor.
Let's go! Let's go! 3 for 3, baby!
3 for 3, where I guess the absolute, closest you could say without the exact words that needed to be said.
You didn't say it at all. You were like, nose hair trimmer. It's not a nose hair trimmer. It's an electric shaver.
Not close enough for it, evidently. It's okay. I can lose the grace.
And it wasn't a ruler, it was a tape measure. Those are different.
Yeah, but you...
Yeah.
No, we're not... No, we're not doing that, or I'm gonna get mad.
No.
If we do that, I'm gonna get upset.
No. This is what a ruler sounds like.
Corsair does not what a beard killer sounds like. No, I do. Welcome in, everybody.
That's a ruler.
Uh-huh.
Bad chat. Bad.
You can't spank someone
I
with a
understand
tape
they do
measure.
the same things, but they sound different.
Also, Big Gay Mikey, you absolutely can. Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah, if I tried to do that with a tape measure, it's like...
Yeah.
Same action. Not the same.
And knowing is half the truth. I'm gonna go eat 7 corn dogs. Have a great stream, Horatius, buddy. Dude, Shadow, it's good to see you, but we gotta kick it, alright, man? Yeah, it was cool to see you really briefly at Offkai yesterday. Or on Friday. A tape measure?
What?
Oh, you could 100% whip someone with it. I know. What?
When were you at Off Guy?
I was at Off Guy for about an hour on Friday.
Really?
Yeah, my buddy Gravy Gator called me and streamed me off of his phone and walked around with me like on his chest, and I got to say hi to
that's so
people.
cute.
Yeah, I got to meet Soulcam, which was really unexpected and awesome. And I got to see Ren and Kyoharu, and just a handful of other folks. It was nice.
Sorry.
Slim tight.
Someone clip it.
VTuber sneezes. Dude, Ren and Kyo are homies. I've known Ren for years. I knew Ren before Ren was even a streamer. Ren and I were both like fans of Pixie Explains in the Stream Hearts community, like way back in the day.
I knew Ren before Ren knew Stimpy.
Horror just casually name dropping. No.
Those
Yeah,
are two banger jokes back to back.
I have a friend.
hope you know.
Oh, you're just dropping names. Yeah, Ren and Horror are a friend. Yeah, we're old time homies. Horror's not a knower. He is the knower. I have been fortunate enough to know and meet a lot of incredible people doing content for 4.5 years. That's gonna happen. If you are in a space long enough, you will know a lot of people. You know? That's just how it goes. Especially if you're willing to like go out and schmooze with folks and treat them with respect.
What's
and
your
good?
What's your favorite flavor of Kool-Aid? Mine's black cherry.
Blue.
That's not a flavor, that's a
Yes,
color.
it is.
Or he's just copying me.
What? Is your favorite flavor blue?
Oh, did my mic not pick it up? I said blue. Sorry, I'm
Oh, no, I didn't hear you.
I'm trying to eat dinner.
Sharkleberry Fin.
I don't know. Let me go look up
Lime.
Kool-Aid
See,
flavors.
lime is a flavor, not a color. I mean, it can also be a color, but
I'm sorry. Let
it's
me
more
be
so
a little bit
flavor.
less of a broke motherfucker. Stand by.
You don't say. You say grape, right?
Grape.
Not just the color purple.
Yeah, but like the joke is that like the color blue is the flavor of like blue stuff.
Well, it's blue raspberry.
What is blue?
No.
You know what? Thank you, Broth. Not that I didn't expect it. Also, those hiccups are fucking adorable.
What the fuck?
It's not like it's red Kool-Aid. It's cherry.
As opposed to what other red Kool-Aid?
You don't just go to the store and say, "I want pink."
I think
And
yeah.
It's like,
no, yes, you do.
It's pink lemonade.
No, I want the pink Kool-Aid. I fully agree that Kool-Aid specifically is color.
Yeah. There are multiple red ones? Yes, Tank, you're correct. There's cherry and black cherry and mango.
Strawberry.
Yeah, so you would say the red one.
Yeah, I want the red one.
That's the exact opposite. Like that's what we're trying to argue is that you can't just say the red one.
All Kool-Aid flavors.
Only cops call it by flavor name. That's so funny. Because I have a badge on my belt.
Okay, so I just want you to know that there's only one red one.
It's
but
cherry
there are
and fruit punch. Those are two different ones.
Tropical punch is blue.
No. Fruit punch.
Fruit punch
Not
isn't.
tropical punch. Two different flavors.
Fruit
and
punch
that's why
isn't.
it's important.
Well, according to Google, fruit punch isn't even a flavor of Kool-Aid. So.
Are you? What?
Only cops call it by flavor. At the cookout, you don't ask for blue lemon. You ask for blue Kool-Aid. That is okay. So can we break this down a little bit? Because I don't want this to be a rift.
Well, hold on.
We're rifting.
I love that it took you that long to catch up to the conversation, even though I just laughed at that like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, is he read that and yeah.
What?
The cop joke.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I even said it's funny because I have a badge on my belt.
Yes, I heard you say that, and I. Listen, I got caught up.
What is this bitch talking
No,
about?
I got caught up looking up Kool-Aid flavors. All right.
Yeah, these Kool-Aid flavors, none of them say just the color.
No, we're not saying it. And also, there's only one red one on here.
There's two.
It's two different kinds of cherry. It's not different.
It's three.
That's maroon.
Technically,
okay.
there's three.
Wow. Harold, you're really trying to distinguish that you know different
Am I
reds.
wrong?
No, I just love that you're trying to really beat the algos.
I hate you so much. Anywho, yeah, red Kool-Aid. When I say red Kool-Aid, that's what they bring me. That one right there.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yes.
Yes. The answer is yes. In fact, there's more yellow Kool-Aid than there are red Kool-Aid.
Oh no, Tropical Punch is red.
Yeah. That's red
The
flavor,
labels.
by the way.
Yeah, no.
No, cherry is.
No.
Tropical Punch is blue.
No, the container is blue.
See, Spews get it. Spews gets it. I literally don't care what the red one is. I just want the red one.
Exactly.
You go off the color of the liquid, not the color.
You clearly don't have the issue that I have, where I have a texture and taste issue.
I just
hand me the blue one.
I think the big thing here, right, is we're talking about two different states of enjoying Kool-Aid or having Kool-Aid. We're talking about at the store, right? You might pick it up and go, hey, Izzy, do you want the blue lemonade, the blue raspberry lemonade, or do you want the mango tangerine? And you go, oh, I want the mango tangerine. And get me the cherry one, and then get me the lemonade, and then the pink lemonade.
I would tell you the actual flavor that I want, not just the color.
And,
no, I would say the color.
And hold on. And that's okay. At the grocery, when we're picking out flavors, that's one thing. But then when we get home, and I go, hey, Izzy, I'm going to make some Kool-Aid. Which one do you want? The more people that I think that otherwise would say, oh, make the blue one for the tangerine one. They wouldn't say make the tangerine one. They would just say, oh, the blue one. Because they know the colors, and that's the easiest distinguisher. Because the
somebody...
Good.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was saying, because the colors do not identify the flavors. Myra!
At that point, you are trying to circumvent confusion based around two different colors of things.
I would just like to say that if somebody asks me what kind of Gatorade do you want, if someone's like, go head to the store, Hera, what almost said my real name. Whoa. Headed to the store, Hera. What kind of like Gatorade do you want? I'm gonna say, get me the blue one, or the yellow one.
That would
period.
No, because there are 2 different yellow ones and there are 2 different blue ones, and if I get you the wrong one, I'm gonna feel bad.
Well, you're not gonna know because I wouldn't say anything.
But also, like, if someone gives you vague terms, like, if someone's like, hey, Hora, I'm gonna go to Burger King, what do you want? And I go, I don't know, just give me a burger, right? And then you come back and you get me, like, a double burger with bacon, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is this? I asked you for a burger, you brought me a burger.
That's so different than what the original thing was. I feel like you're elevating this now to, like, a...
I missed what Hora said completely.
Right, because you're too upset that someone spelled Kool-Aid wrong, which is hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. It's true, though.
If you specifically asked me for a burger with the things on it because you don't like certain things on that burger, I would get you that burger with those things on it. I wouldn't just get you a burger.
So,
see, my mentality behind a lot of this stuff is, if it can be removed, you can get me any kind of burger. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Like, to the point where I will not. I hate mayo so much. I fucking hate mayo and mustard. But, like, you know, Wendy's fucks up your order and it puts mayo on your chicken sandwich. I'm just gonna scrape that shit off. I'm not going back inside. Like,
well, so the point I'm making, Izzy, is if someone doesn't specify, right? If they leave out details and you get something that falls within the parameters of what they requested, then you've done your part of the task. It's up for them to either grit through it or alter the product to a way that suits them, like what Hera's saying, right? If I ask for a burger and you bring me back a burger with all the fixings and I don't want all the fixings, that's on me to strip the fixings out. If I ask for blue Gatorade and you come back and it's the wrong blue Gatorade, well, then either I don't get Kool-Aid or I just have to accept the sugar water that you brought me. And that's fine. That's on me, right? But if I say, can I get the blue raspberry lemonade, and you come back with tangerine, and it's both blue, then, like, that's on me for not specifying. But if I don't specify, and most people, I think, when they order Kool-Aid, is the weirdest fucking sentence I've ever said in my life. If someone
nobody orders Kool-Aid.
If someone orders Kool-Aid, then they just get what the fuck they get. It's the right color, that's good enough.
No, because, okay, so... This is a bit, by the way.
Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 10 gifted subs?
I'm being super, like, hyper specific and over exaggeratory for the bit right now. Okay, so you can say if you're going to, like, to get a burger and you're like, I want mayo on my burger and there's semen, that's both white stuff. Are you gonna eat it?
Yes. Yes. No thought. Yes. Did my friends leave? Friends? Friends?
Huh.
Hello?
Hora froze? Yeah. Hora.exe had to reboot. If you get Kool-Aid and you ask for blue, and the blue is a different flavor, you get mad at the Kool-Aid company. Exactly! That's on them. Tangerine's not blue!
But why wouldn't you just say, can I get blue raspberry?
Because that's not...
Because it's blue.
That's not the blue we want.
Am I wasting... Wait, what?
I was kidding. I was doing a bit.
I was like, huh?
Oh, that level of unseriousness is too much. Alright, gotcha. If you don't specify a flavor...
I was confused because I was like following the logic and suddenly it was like, wait, what? And then like wrench, like
there was none.
Like the gears were spinning and you just like shoved the wrench in between them.
Yeah.
Izzy.exe stopped working for me.
Because you were Sunny D commercial and you were legally distinct purple stuff. Yeah. If you go to the cookout and ask for blue raspberry, they will take your styrofoam plate. That's correct, and they should do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna do that at the fucking cookout, broth.
Is this the type of conversation we should have? I think if you want to improve your mental health in the workplace, you should have conversations like this with your coworkers so that you immediately understand them on a very intimate level. In fact, you should bring in blue Kool-Aid to your workplace and then put out a survey, an email chain, and be like, what flavor of Kool-Aid did I bring in? And I promise you, motherfuckers gonna be like, blue.
I think my British colleagues who have never had Kool-Aid before would just be excited and they wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah?
Yeah, they don't count.
The thing is, my whole ordeal was just saying more so, like, okay, we're gonna go. It's not so much the whole like the cookout aspect of it, or like the workplace aspect of it. This is between like two people over the phone.
Yeah, Izzy. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. We revert. Okay, if I was at your house, Izzy, and you were like, "Hey, Hera, I'm gonna run to the 7-Eleven and grab us some drinks." You know, I'm kind of in the mood for some Kool-Aid or for some Gatorade. What are you feeling? And I was like, my exact response to you would be, "Yeah, can I get the blue one?"
And I would ask, which blue one?
And I wouldn't know how to respond.
Do you want the dark blue one, the blue one, or the light blue one?
The blue one.
So you want the normal blue one?
Blue, yeah.
Okay, then I would get you the normal blue one.
Yeah, perfect.
Why did that
three
need
different?
extra steps?
Those are 3 different flavors.
But if she wanted the light blue, she would have said, "Give me the light blue one." If someone asks for electric blue, I'm getting the wrong one on purpose.
Let's go, Broth.
No, it's frost blue.
It's fine. Broth knows what's up. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Also,
it doesn't matter because we don't ask for that when we ask for blue.
Also, I understand.
I say, can I have the frost blue?
You do
Gatorade?
not. You are not a flaw.
Yes, I do, because it tastes better than the normal blue.
Whoa. This is how a friendship goes wrong.
Oh my god.
What about the blue machine one? We don't talk about that one, Block.
What's that?
The blue machine one's got hate crimes on its record.
Excuse me?
What? Anyway, so Hera, you keep lumping Kool-Aid with Gatorade, and I get because they both have the aid at the end, right?
No,
Go ahead.
It's the like I would ask for the same order depending on what you were getting. Like if you asked me what Kool-Aid I wanted, I would say the blue one. And if you asked me what Gatorade I wanted, I would also say the blue one or the yellow one.
Just to be clear, if someone asked you for Gatorade and you got them Kool-Aid, you're a fucking monster.
Oh no, 100%. No, I agree completely. Those are different drinks.
Oh, that's where we draw the line.
Those are different drinks.
They are fundamentally different.
They're just powdered water drink.
One is, first of all, fucking Gatorade's not powdered.
Yes, it is. You can get it in powder form.
Yeah, but no one goes to the corner store and gets powdered Gatorade. That doesn't happen.
Bring me back the blue
Yes,
Gatorade sports bottle where I get to suck the nipple on it. I'm gonna throw it out the window.
I'm grabbing. What?
Ooh. Yeah.
Powerade.
No, we can't
Don't bring in Philly into this conversation, Duncan.
I'm sorry, Broth. Powerade. So you can only really get Powerade in the UK. Gatorade's not really a thing. And I had a Powerade, I think last week during this like massive heat wave because I was so severely dehydrated. And it is so unbelievably salty. I was so sad. Like in comparison to Gatorade, right? I was like, oh my god. And I understand that's like kind of the point, right? But man.
What are your thoughts on Mountain Lightning?
I've never heard of that.
And Dr. Thunder.
Oh, Dr. Thunder. Yeah. Really good. I like them.
They
RC
are different
Cola,
flavors.
give it to me.
They are different flavors.
I think I've only had Dr. Lightning.
I have
or
gotten
Dr. Thunder,
into an argument with an ex about store brand versus like a brand tasting differently. Because she said that these things like don't taste different. My argument was that they do.
No, they definitely taste different. Would I sit here and tell you that if you sat me down, blindfolded me, and then like made me taste the Dr. Pepper, Dr. Thunder, and like all the Dr. Pepper adjacents, That I would be able to differentiate which is which? Absolutely not. But I would be able to know that they were 100%. They tasted different.
Yeah.
I feel like that's different for everybody else. Like it's just like different for every individual because of the sense. Like everyone has different taste bud senses.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'd be really good at that because, again, I'm hyper specific about like texture and taste of things. Like,
yeah,
it bothers me if it's not away, right?
I feel like for me it's more so I don't drink those enough to be able to differentiate which is which. I could absolutely tell the difference between like Coca-Cola and Pepsi, right? But if you put all of the different variations of what is a cola in front of me, I wouldn't be able to line up like an RC cola, like, you know.
I hear you on those things. I feel like I'm similar. Also, blarking, I could definitely do that with a 50% accuracy.
I could do that with 100% accuracy.
Pip's pretty good.
Especially if my hands are on the table, I could do that.
Yeah.
With 100% accuracy.
So just as a heads up, I told my wife I'd end stream at 3 p.m. my time. So we have 5 minutes to make the sub goal, or I'm not eating 7 corn dogs a day. So this has already gone well beyond where I expected. I am floored with the support and appreciative.
That means he'll eat 1 corn dog.
No, I'll probably make a pizza instead.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You think eating a pizza is better than eating 7 corn dogs?
No, I'll probably have like half or less than half of it. But you can't, you can't open a frozen pizza. I guess you can, but I've never opened a frozen pizza box, cut the frozen pizza in half, and only baked half of it.
Chat, can we get 32 gifted subs?
Because that's not possible.
Yes, it is.
For corn dogs?
No, it's not.
Yes, it
you
is.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can't.
No.
Don't make me do something that I don't want to do to prove that you're wrong.
Chat, can we get 32 gifted subs to get my friends to stop fighting? Chat, can we get 32 gifted subs?
Don't just keep asking.
I'm bad at chilling. All I can do is just do an ask.
It would have been better to bully Hora into eating 7 corn dogs. That is correct.
Chat, can we get 32 gifted subs for the blue Kool-Aid?
No, I don't want to do
Seabird.
This doesn't.
Please, chat.
I'm so.
Pretty please.
Hi, Paranoid Corgi. Can we get 7 gift sauce for just the corn dogs? If he gets 32 subs, I'll.
See, broth wants it too.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to be the only person who's eaten 7 corn dogs. Myra!
Can we get 32 gifted subs secure?
I just damaged my microphone. He's going to kill me. Myra Moores, I never want to understand another time where in the future I give you any shit in your chat and you're like, why does he do this? He's so mean to me. Oh my god.
Where am I posting this? I'm posting this everywhere.
I'm never hearing
I'm
that
posting
again.
this in general.
I want you to be aware that 2 slices of pizza, like a Domino's pizza, is the equivalent to 1 corn dog.
Why did you unpin it?
Why do you think I unpinned that? Genuinely consider what could have possibly fucking possessed me. Also, work hard, Tiefling. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
I'm the mod. I get to pin what I want.
I love Hora like yelling when it's out of like a comedic place. It's so funny.
Don't yell at me. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much, chat. This
Why
is so
are you
sad.
all
Can we
looking
get,
up this shit?
Can we get 31 gifted subs?
My ears go.
Actually, this is a really good segue. This is a really good segue.
Okay.
I hear Myra's really into what's his name? The guy who created Solid Snake.
Oh, Kojima.
Kojima.
Yeah, I hear Myra's really into Kojima, and Myra, I need to ask when you're gonna play Death Stranding. I need to know.
I mean, have you seen that second?
Kojimbo.
The trailer. Sheesh.
Wait, you are gonna play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
All
I'm
right.
gonna play it.
I need to
I own a
mentally prepare
PlayStation.
myself to watch Myra play the game. Okay, fine.
So the next one drops in 3 days. Yeah.
Does it
Oh,
really?
drops in 3 days.
Myra's gonna play her first Strand type game. Yeah.
I hate that.
That woke
I
up
hate
my
that
cat
game
and I'm
so
wearing
much.
headphones. I'm so
No,
sorry.
I hate that you call it Strand type game.
That's what it is.
That's what it
There's-
is.
Well, there's only been one.
There's about to be two.
Kohima calls it that. Amazon Delivery Driver Simulator, correct. Hera is
Hera's very normal. But Death Stranding, you don't understand. You don't fucking understand. I literally played that game because of Mads Mikkelsen, and I was like, "This."
And Jonesy.
Yeah, Jonesy Fortnite.
Oh, yeah, and Jonesy. His character's sick, but now his character looks stupid in the second one.
His character looks awesome in this. He has like an electric guitar.
Yeah, okay. When the coolest part of your character is your electric guitar, that isn't.
Okay,
there's a
but
problem.
hear me out. Hear me out.
My rival's Q popped. I'm out of here.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go find Myra's thing.
Troy Baker kind of shittier. However, girl in
about
black
Troy Baker?
ooze
Troy
that
Baker's so
shows
cool.
feet.
Good luck. Have fun. Hi, Bard.
What?
Save me from this hell of 7 corn dogs.
Save horror from this hell of women.
How do I unmod someone? Save from Myra! No! Guys, help me. My niece is a Zoomer. Hera, shake hands. Stop. Myra's actually your niece. Yeah, no, she really fucking. Wait, no. Not actually by blood, but by everything else. I have my Jeep out back. Hop in, Horatius. Thank fuck, Gaia.
Aren't you glad that Pecora's gonna be in Death Stranding too?
That's disgusting.
This isn't
Yeah.
real. That's not real.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. No,
real.
stop.
I have no power
please.
compares to the women you associate with.
It's
I know.
real.
I keep with very powerful women, and it is to my detriment and my improvement.
Yeah. Look it. They stole my whole thing. This is why I'm rebranding.
Korra is Kojima's Kami Oshi. That's crazy. This is the most clip stream of all time. No, but it's close.
But Izzy, she has black hair.
She actually has like blonde hair.
Oh, she's just covering the news.
Yeah, she's covered in
Yeah.
goo.
I'm
Yeah,
upset.
Kojima
Never mind,
ripped
I don't
me
want
off.
to spoil anything because Myra might still be listening, and she's
Yeah.
gonna play the first one. So whatever. Mads Mikkelsen is hot, and that was the best part of the game, was getting to see him.
We should watch Casino Royale then.
Oh, and also Troy Baker's character made me have feelings as well. It's fine, whatever. What's his name? Higgs.
Yeah. I still have no idea what happened in that game.
Yeah, me
Nothing
too.
happened.
Trust me.
I just watched you
I
play
think
it and
okay,
I
so
was
I
like,
think
what?
Myra is a lot smarter, and so I'm excited for Myra to play the game, and then maybe we can talk about it, and she can explain it to me to the point where I start to like it. but I hated that game.
I feel like they are gonna listen to feedback though, and from what I saw, they are upping a lot of the combat and stuff. Like it's still gonna be tedious and frustrating, but it looks like they updated a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Why can't I find the gift that I want? Hold on. I can't find the Higgs gift that I want.
Hold on. Oh my goodness.
They're scrapping with the
Oh, broth.
the horrors.
He was his whole like NFT
well, we
thing that he did. He
saved,
took
so-
back.
Yeah, he took back.
Wait, I wonder
Yeah, he
if
took
we can
back.
get
He
Thank
said
fucking
he was
God.
wrong.
someone to come to the door.
Look at them. Look
let's
at their new
finish
model.
Our ant game.
Wait.
I did play Super Jump Lad with him. We finished it.
I don't know what they look like before. This model's really cute though.
Oh, they're so. That's where we're going.
Oh man.
Also, guys, thank you all so much for today. Today's been incredible and crazy. Thank you two for being here today.
Someone's at the door.
We're gonna scoot on out of here.
All right, chat.
Maybe you guys will make me eat 7 corn dogs next time.
Which one of you is it?
We're close. We're close to the 7 corn dogs, chat.
Oh, it's
I'm
Gracie
terrified that
again.
someone might just send 31 like right now, and
Hello.
I'm gonna have to cancel this raid and go make
Hi,
7 corn
Gracie.
dogs.
Chat, can we get 31 gifted subs before this raid goes out?
Thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty
But you can't.
skittish.
But you can't. Bet you won't.
I'm
Okay, I
so
remember you,
tempted, but I
Gracie.
also don't want to spend money right now.
Let's
Yeah.
trade. Curb! Welcome
Can
in,
you get 31
Curb.
gifted subs so Hora doesn't go hungry and can eat
What
his 7
up?
corn dogs?
We just
Guys,
playing
if you
some,
if you gift
look
31 subs, Hora will
outside.
stop hating women.
I've made it to the ground floor,
Now
so
that's
I've got quite a bit of progress.
I'm gonna fucking morb.
Okay, I have $400.
Morb.
it's Morbin
Meditation
time.
is pretty
It's
nice.
Morbin
I don't have
time.
horse face.
Get out of the mine and
All
whatnot.
right, I will be. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow, but I won't be live until Saturday,
I
if not
know,
tomorrow.
it's
Anyway,
been
I've been
a
Horatius the
long
Dwarf.
time. I just
This was
got,
Harakita and Isabella, who's
good
two of my goodest friends.
internet
Please make sure you
again,
check them out.
so-
This is going to be a Trudy, sorry,
I
for
can
Dita
actually
Twitch streamer.
stream now.
Anyway, as always, it's
Sorry,
me.
guys.
It's her. Time to
When I yawn,
go.
It's just because I'm always tired. Even when I sleep well, I'm always
Oh,
tired.
shit.
So
Oh, I
I've been,
typed
like,
exclamation
sitting
point
for a
clip
while,
and
I
then
get
the
all-
raid went. I was really
all
afraid it was going to
tired,
appear in
I get all tired.
Perdita's chat, but it did not. We're good.